What did we do last time? We had already blown up the Death Star, right? What did we? Oh, we were learning to talk to dragons, and we did. And the dragon's like, I'm dead. And then he's like, but go boil this egg. So we boiled this egg, and then we went back to the castle, and it was like, hey, the princess is still laughing. Maybe you should go see what's up. And the princess is like, actually, I want to sleep with Freerin or whatever his name is, Anime. I want to sleep with Anime. And then it was like, but actually, I'm a snake. And then we killed the snake, and then it was like, actually, the princess is in the Colosseum. You got to go fight a tournament. But we didn't fight a tournament. We just fought one guy, and then got thrown in prison. So we broke out of prison because Paul's awesome. And then we went to what was the next thing we did? I think it was like, oh, and then it was like, so we broke out of prison, and it's like, hey, could you go check on Minwoo? We think he's probably dead. He's definitely going to die, but you should go see if he's dead or not for sure. So we went and did half of that, where we got all the masks we need, and now we're just going to go and actually get the spell we need for that. So we finaled our fantasy. No, he's definitely fine. That's true. He's definitely fine. Also, we have a pirate lady. I think that was already established before that episode. So the only thing I did off stream, because it really was only one thing I could do, is I did make sure that Maria got Basuna and Asuna up to level 6. I think it was only like I think Basuna was not up. So they're both up to level 6. So I shouldn't have to worry about spells, except for, I assume, Ultima when I get it leveling that. But I mean, there's nothing I can really do ahead of time on that. Yeah, I think we just... are we... Okay, we're on. Okay. Then everything looks and sounds good then. So let's look at this map here. I am looking at the map to save some time because... Okay, I think we want to go this way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, hang on. We have to kill this guy. You think Holy would be good against him? Okay, well, you know, that works. So this dungeon is my first Rocks Fall You Die experience, but I have a feeling it got patched out. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, but we will see. Also 1 star in Super Mario 64, and then also 5 more for fun. I hope you're doing well, Sneaky. I haven't, I know you, I assume you've been busy. I was like, Sneaky hasn't really said much recently, and then I looked on, because I finished Board and Bread last night, because I didn't have much left. And I looked at the, my backloggery, and you had, like, already started and finished Chapter 5 of Deltarune, and I'm like, okay, that would explain part of... I knew there was something else you were doing, but that would explain a good chunk of why you were busy. It's like, oh yeah, you know, makes sense she would be doing that. Yeah, and then I knew you had the trip too. Games Done Quick is coming up soon. I don't know if they have the final schedule up for that, or... Ooh, Black Garb. What is that actually? Outfit that enhances agility and guards against physical status ailments. It's just stone. That might be good only because stone is pretty bad. But if I'm gonna give it to anyone, I would probably want to give it to Maria, even though she's not a Black Knight, but... I think just having... Oh, it is technically better than the knight armor anyway. Okay, yeah, so you're definitely getting that. Yeah, flame armor's pretty much better. Yeah, basically I spent all of Wednesday playing Deltarune, and I finished it like 20 minutes before the stream. Oh, when you did the 999. That was a busy night. Games done normal. That's this. This is games done normal. Yeah, we are immediately just going to zap this Malboro. We do not need to deal with this guy at all. He can just die. I like the one in DS when you go through the mirror door in the White World. Yeah, but that's not Mario 64. That's Mario 64 DS. It has Yoshi in it. I mean, I guess technically so does the original Super Mario 64, but like, okay, so where is this? I guess we'll go this way first. That's a fake room. Well, they could remake Super Mario 64 because they have to remake it. You know they do. Like, why does that guy get revived by Blizzard? It's like a fake Red Soul. Everyone's always like, oh, they have to remake it. You know, it's like Star Fox, well, okay, I was gonna say Star Fox 64 or what? It's just called Star Fox. Star Fox is out now, and it is frustrating to see people like enjoy what you want to enjoy. I'm not going to like say like, oh, how dare you play this? Like, as much as it would be nice if people like, you know, consume stuff in a way that would actually impact things well, even if you like. There's a bunch of people I've seen who have complained about the remake and then went on and bought it, and it's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna say I've never done something like that before, ever, but it is frustrating where it's like, okay, if you're complaining about it, stick to not buying it. But at the same time, I get it. If you want to have something fun to play, I'm not gonna say like you can't have fun. But it is just kind of frustrating because it is just the same game but again, and it's like, I just don't care. I don't care about the new Star Fox. You know what I do care about? Rhythm Heaven, because that's coming out next week, and that's awesome. That's gonna be awesome. If Red Soul is hot sauce, what is Yellow Soul? Mustard. So I would assume, like, I do like that you went to with hot sauce as opposed to, you know, ketchup. Debatably, ketchup is the more, like, traditional condiment that's red. There is a door down there. Alright, let's go up here first. This is probably going to end up being the right way, but... trying to get Holy trained up, but I don't think I've even like fired it once yet. Yeah, but you like spicy stuff. Here's the thing with ketchup too, and maybe this is just this region or something, but I think people agree. You know how everyone will be like, oh, you know, it's fine to have off-brand stuff. You don't need to buy like the most well-known brand for any product, right? And I know in this case too, sometimes the off-brand is actually fine because they make it in the same factory, so it is literally the same product as the name brand. They just label it differently. But if you're eating ketchup, Heinz is the only ketchup to eat. Do we agree on that? I feel like every other ketchup I have had is disgusting. Yes, Heinz is the only ketchup. I'm not even adding you. I don't know, I'm anding you. Heinz ketchup is the only good one. I've had people like be like, oh, here's Hunt's ketchup. No, fuck Hunt's ketchup. It's disgusting. I don't really care that much about mustard, so I don't. It doesn't really affect me, and like I don't really have an opinion on mustard as much. Now here's the thing: isn't there like a subset of people that eat pretzels with mustard? Like that to me seems weird. Well, I already don't like mustard, so. What about cheese? No, I'll be honest, like, I've had, like, there's obviously the nacho cheese, right? But I feel like I've had cheese sauce for pretzels, and you'd almost need to get it fresh, because it almost never tastes good. Like, it's got this weird aftertaste, I feel like, in a lot of times that you buy cheese sauce to go with it. The idea of having pretzels with cheese is appealing, but I feel like more often than not, it's just not, you know, the dream is not as good as the reality. You only eat pretzels at the mall. I've gotten a few, like, they have those, like, Annie Ann's frozen pretzels I've gotten, and those are actually really, like, not that the super pretzels are bad, per se, but I don't know, I feel like, you know what the real reason is? Because the Auntie Anne's, the frozen ones, come with packets of butter, and that's why the pretzels are better, is it just, I mean, I think they are better anyway, like, quality-wise, but, like, the butter definitely makes a difference. You found out something weird about Rhythm Heaven? What does Rhythm Heaven have to do with mustard? Hang on. I think I gave... Yeah, she has a gold hairpin. Actually, doesn't the gold hairpin do the same thing as the... No, it's resistant to lightning. It does not do the thing that I thought it did. I mean, you have another gold... everyone has gold hairpins. I mean, I think we're fine. All the Rhythm Heaven games, Japanese titles are English loanwords, but every one of them has a different name in English. You talked about it earlier and I was too... Fair enough. That is funny. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure it's different in Europe for a few of them. Like, the first one doesn't have... Rhythm Heaven on DS doesn't have a subtitle, but, like... I swear one of them in Europe is different than what it is here. I don't know which one. Probably shouldn't be using all my magic right now, but... Considering these guys... Oh, no, 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 no! Alright, wait, hang on. This is fine. This is fine. It's... Okay, remind me, is it Basuna? Because technically it doesn't wear off after battle, I don't think. It would be a Suna, right? I just want to know what will cure stone. I don't need the whole rundown. I'm assuming it's Asuna then. They have Rhythm Heaven Gold, DS, everyone's Rhythm Heaven, Wii, Rhythm Heaven Miracle Stars. I don't think I've ever heard, well I guess because I've heard the Japanese word, not the, what, well no, you said it's English loan word. I don't think anyone's ever called, I don't think I've ever heard Miracle Stars before. I feel like Bad Breath like has always been pretty bad, but it's like for whatever reason it feels worse in this game. I think because for the most part the battles are all very straightforward until you suddenly get Bad Breath, and then you're like, oh my god, fuck. Like up until that point, I don't struggle with these battles until I get like cursed. Alright, Holy is leveled up, that's good. Getting more stats in general. I mean, the thing is, having bad things happen to you in this game is not a bad thing, because it means that you are leveling up. Like, you can't be like, oh, I got Bad Breath, that's bad. It's like, yeah, but then it increases your magic defense. Like, that's good. I'm just gonna make sure there wasn't anything down here. Okay. I am gonna do like some more encounters off just to speed things up today. But I'm not gonna like, I don't want to abuse it too much either. Arguably that's abusing it, but whatever. We've been on this floor for an hour already, probably. Gotta get Holy up. It's like in real life, when you have bad things happen to you, it strengthens you as a person, right? Technically. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was Fever is what I was thinking of, Nina, because I was like, I think it's different in like every region for whatever reason. I don't know why. Oh, okay, hang on. That's me. The doppelganger is motionless. The purity of Anime's heart is stifling the defiled creature, the heart of the creature. Okay, this is. I need to use the black mask then. You place the black mask on the doppelganger. Beat the Beat, Rhythm Paradise, and Rhythm Paradise is what I was thinking of. Also, calling it Beat the Beat instead of Rhythm Heaven is like, because otherwise it'd be Rhythm Heaven, Rhythm Paradise, which is like, okay. And Korea specifically is Rhythm World Wii. That's funny. The mask and the creature vanish. So I think if you don't put the white mask on, the doppelganger will like move. So you can't actually like attack it, I guess, or talk to it. Based on what the dialogue has said, is what I assume that's the case. Are you proud of you? Why would I not be? It's always Paradise instead of Heaven there. That just they did he's back for yeah, Frogger. Hang on. I mean this might be fine. Holy attack. You pretty much have to do Thunder. Her regular attacks are just not strong enough at this point for Layla. Yeah, no, and these guys are like, nah. They only take any damage from magic mostly, it looks like. I mean, there's not much I can do with Buddy Guy Pal, because he doesn't do magic. We're talking about how rhythm is a fake as fuck word. I feel like it makes more sense than other words, though. Like, I'll give you, like, it is a weird word spelling-wise, but when you think of some of the other words out there, it's not even close to the worst offender, I'd argue. Okay. This is just the same floor, I think. There must be like a secret wall over there. Alright, let's head up this way. We might be able to just use attacks here. Well, not so much you. So I didn't really watch any anime this week. I just didn't really have time at all. It's unfortunately work is ramping up, and this week I don't know if you've ever had this, but like it's when work is when you know work, or when you know, like, at least in like hotel business, because like people make reservations, when you know it's going to be busy, it doesn't feel like, you know, it could still suck, but it's like, okay, well, you know it's busy, so you can brace yourself. The worst feeling is when you think it's going to be not busy, and then suddenly it's busy out of nowhere. And that's kind of what happened. Is we had a bunch of people come in, like they changed their plans, and they ended up coming in from another hotel, and we ended up way busier than expected. And it just kind of like, it wasn't the worst week I've ever had, but it was just like, and there wasn't any consistency, because they're when they would check out, when they would like check in, was all like over the place. So it was just like you kind of had to like keep every day just pivoting, so that you couldn't be like, okay, well, this is how they're going to do it for today, so we're all set, just go through the motions. So, like, you had to like be like, okay, no, actually they're doing this, so I need to like do this in the system to account for that. So I technically am watching anime now, that's true. Did you hear that the 100 Girlfriends Who really love you is getting a third season? There's been a few things that have been announced for like anime stuff, but like that one is the most recent one that stuck in my mind. There's probably better examples of "Oh, did you know?" but that's just normal life, Stir. That's just me when I'm a Broadway star. I'm definitely going to need a refresh on my magic. I mean, getting my magic strengthened up is not the worst thing possible. Okay, I am gonna... like, there has to be a secret wall here. Flame Lance, but I already have a... I guess I gotta have double Flame Lances. I feel like I'm okay with, like, not doing that. Alright, that's a fake room. Where are we? So we got the room on the top left, room down there, room... Okay, let's just start with... So what has everyone been up to? Is there any fun things to talk about? I feel like not really. Like, I'm trying to think. What is? Has there been any new announcements or anything that has been announced? You went and saw Cool Trains. Cool Trains are cool. I heard you won the Triple Cup, Stern. Triple Crown, rather. The Titanic of trains, you mean. What would the... I guess it would just be like a train yard, like abandoned train yard. Like, what's the equivalent of like a plane crash or a ship? Like, I guess there's not. This is a dumb question. Also, I was like, if you visit a place where a ship sunk, it's like underwater, like it's like a ship graveyard. And if a plane crashed, like it's from the air to the ground, I'm like, what's the equivalent of a train? Like it's no different because it's on the ground. It's not like it goes into the earth or something. I don't know where I was going with that line of thought. Things are gonna get better, Stern. I believe it. You should do a stream, Nina, of a train simulator. I don't know how interesting those would be to actually watch. Like, I assume it's like flight simulators to the people who play them, that they really like, going through the motions of learning how to do a train. But probably should have bought more features, honestly. I know I can always... Yeah, I want to go this way. No, this way. Hang on. No, I already went here. Trains go to space when they do... There's Milky Subway! That's an anime! You should watch that, apparently. I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's apparently free on YouTube, but then they have like an extended cut that's on Netflix now for that. But I do like the character designs. Okay, this seems to be the way forward. I'm just going to make sure it is the way forward. And yeah, I am cheating for this, but like, I would have found it mostly naturally. Truck sim games can be interesting. One of my like top 10 video games on YouTube is Truck Simulator Video, but it requires the right circumstances. I feel like there are certain people who can make any sort of game interesting, but there are certain games that are much easier for anyone to make interesting than others. And train simulators and stuff are probably not... Like, you need a specific type of person to really sell those kind of games. I feel like I'm kind of like Northern Lion in that sense, though not lately. But back in my day, because I do the same thing where I just talk about random bullshit half the time. That's what my Let's Plays used to be. My Let's Plays were just like, okay, I'm here, I'm doing... Because I pre-recorded this stuff, so I was like, here's footage of me playing Harvest Moon. I will occasionally give you information about it. Also, let's talk about the state of the world today. Or let's talk about random shit, I don't think I was popular for that reason, but somehow it worked with Northern Lion. I don't know. I feel like people just think I'm obnoxious. I try my best, but... The angry horses are really funny, because like you basically start at a disadvantage, but that doesn't mean you can't come back. Well, I'm doing that now, though. I'm talking about random stuff. We're not talking about Final Fantasy. We're talking about talking about. back in the day, I didn't do live stream though. Honestly, it wasn't even really a thing until like I think by the time I stopped Let's Playing, that's when the streaming was starting to get bigger. But we started Let's Playing around like what 20. Was it just? I guess it was just. Well, no, it wasn't. Couldn't have been 2008 because 2008 is when I started Let's Playing. But we didn't do. Well, that's when I started Let's Playing, but it's not when I did. CSS was not 2008. I basically did Let's Playing. I started it in the summer before college. I had just gotten a laptop for college, and I was like, okay, I'm going to use this to do a Paper Mario and Thousand Year Door Let's Play. And they probably were not good. But it is how it got me used to talking to people. Like legitimately, Let's Playing is the reason why I can, talk to people better. Not that I like couldn't talk to people, but like I've gotten a better sense of how to like entertain and interest people that I didn't have before that point. Ice bow, okay. Which one of these? Well, I guess there's really only one way to go here. Well, technically, I guess Let's Play eventually led to that, but technically, streaming led to friends. Almost all my online friends are because, well, Slim started Let's Playing. I guess that's not true, because, like, I was already friends with Slim beforehand. That was because of trivia. Well, a lot of the initial friends were trivia related, but later ones were all Let's Play. Like, all my current friends are pretty much all because of streaming. I guess Naron is kind of streaming, but also because, like, he was already in Eric's Discord when I joined. So it's kind of like he did watch me stream, but technically, yeah, Sturm is also from Trivia, but it was streamed Trivia. I'm working on my, it would be for anyone watching this who is not in our Discord, it's gonna be in our Discord, so you have to join the community for this to even matter. But, I am working on my, trivia, like, voice call trivia, the multiple choice trivia. I have, like, almost 10 I gotta get, like, 50, I think. I almost have 10 questions. I might have to, like, tweak some of them. Some of them I'm really happy with. Some of them I'm like, this is stupid, but it probably will still be funny. But I'm gonna ask you questions you wouldn't know. I think Nina would still do pretty good at that, to be honest. Especially if they're multiple choice, because, like, just because you don't know something doesn't mean you can't intuit what the answer is. I'm just trying to get rid of these guys right away before they start exploding on me. I think I'll be fine, actually. Hi, Pond. I hope Toy Story 5 isn't killing you. And I hope you're feeling better also. First Let's See is this Let's Play was... Yeah, and that one was like a whole bunch of just... That one was weird because, like, when people were on their own, it was like a lot of normal, like, here's what's happening in the game. But then when we got together, I think it ended up just being random nonsense half the time. know if I have enough ethers. Worst case, what I'll do is I'll just leave and come back after using a tent outside. I mean, I think I can just one-shot these Marlboros so far, so that's been fun. Wow. Layla can one-shot them. Please, please kill this guy. Thank you. I really hope you like Virtue's Last Reward, Nina, because I really do. I mean, I like 999 as well, and I mean, I think you enjoyed it as well. But I really like Virtue's. I remember really liking Virtue's Last Reward. Basement 4. Okay, I see what you're supposed to do here. Did I not? Oh, I didn't turn it. Well, whatever. My one complaint is that the reveal about, well, I'm not going to read that out loud because spoilers, but... I do think... I think, it'll be very interesting to see what you think about Virtue's Last Reward. Because I feel like there's some characters you'll really like, but I also wonder if there's some characters you'll hate more than 999. But I do think by the end of 999, it seemed like you, like... And, like, once you, like, knew everything about all the characters... It seemed like, for the most part, you were like, yeah, I'm kind of feeling all the characters now. Because that first session, you were kind of like, yeah, I don't really like anyone, but... Or rather, you didn't have, like, you only had a few favorites, whereas it, like... Because it was interesting because I knew Seven was, like, such a good character, but you didn't really get to see much of Seven in your first run-through. The thing is, I don't remember the swearing when I played it, but I also, like, played the DS one, which had no voice acting. So it's way more obvious when, like, they're reading it out loud. It's like, what the hell? Why are we... Well, Sturb, you didn't get to see the... You gotta watch the VODs to see the end result and stuff. Because I do think... I think, ironically, Nina picking the right ending from the start, like, I don't know if it was the... I don't know if it was, like, a bad call for her enjoyment. I don't think that's the case. But I do think for the audience enjoyment, I don't know if it's the best route to start with. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine, or maybe it doesn't really matter, but... I do think when it comes to those type of games, there's not really, like, there's not really a solution. I think it's fine that sometimes, like, you'll just get a route that just changes your opinion of something. Like, and that's not a bad thing. But I do think sometimes you get routes that will really color your opinion of it in a different light that will stick with you for the whole time. There's not really much you can do about it, unfortunately. The problem was you got, like, the route that you went with, what she went with Sturm was all Santa all the time. You didn't get to see how awesome 7 is. 7 is so good. You would Mina, Sturm would like 7, correct? Okay, that's fine. 6 was G. You can't make that joke because there were actually characters that matched those numbers. Like, the joke isn't a nonsense joke because it actually does work. I don't even know what you're talking about with the rocks. Is it in the original game? Anyway, if you want a game that actually has horrible characters and made me like feel like Sturm did for that session of 999, Zero Time Dilemma. I really want you to buy and play that, Nina, because not because I think you will enjoy it. I don't think you might enjoy parts of it, but it's not because I think you will like it, but I will love seeing your reaction to it. Because as I said, I want you to play it simply so I can show you a stupid meme video. You could not, honestly, you could not play Zero Time Dilemma. Arguably, you might have a better time if you don't. But would you rather Zero Time Dilemma or Ocean Waves? Zero Time Dilemma. Ocean Waves is just boring. Like, I didn't like it, but it's also shorter, so it's easier to watch. But I didn't like it, but it's like, it's just mostly uninteresting. I don't think it'll, like, I think your reaction to the Ocean Waves would mostly be like, mostly indifference at worst, and at best you might actually enjoy parts of it that I didn't. Zero Time Dilemma, though, is so ridiculous that there's no way there's not going to be a section you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? You need to wait 10 years to play Zero Time Dilemma? Well, you do realize that I think today is the 10th anniversary of Zero Time Dilemma. So, she has. I also you say like me and Mega. No, I didn't wait 10 years because I'm pretty sure by the time I had played Virtue's Last Reward, because I didn't play 999. You gifted me that for Christmas, so I didn't play it for like a while. I played it way after it came out, and then I played Virtue's Last Reward pretty much close to right after. So I don't think Zero Time Dilemma took that long to come after for me. Like, I pretty much played Zero Time Dilemma like within maybe a year, but there wasn't a big gap. No, this should, well, so in D&D stuff, rocks fall, you die is like classic bad DM behavior for an unavoidable obstacle that heavily pushes the party. Well, yeah, but what does that do? What does that mean for this dungeon, though? There's been no rocks. I think what I might have to do is leave the dungeon once I get the right route, and then just come back with like warp out, heal, and then just turn off encounters. In Hunterline, there's a storyline that's written to be the second one you play. Yeah. Like, but there's nothing you can do about that kind of stuff, unfortunately. It's just the nature of those type of games. I'm trying to scroll. Stupid. The Twitch app is so bad now that I can't scroll the chat. I might have to, like, minimize. This is one of those everyone is talking days where I need to make chat bigger. Why did it not? Okay, there we go. I think I passed you on Moonlikes. I've beaten Park Patrol and we'll beat Clean Sweep soon. Yeah, but I'm playing Calubra in the Souls of Limbo though. I mean, we both played Stray Children. I'm pretty sure there's another Moonlike I played that you haven't played, but I don't know. But I'm gonna play Calabra and the Souls of Limbo. Ghosts. Those aren't ghosts, those are skeletons. I should get Chula, but I don't even know how I would play it, to be honest. Because I don't, again, my PS2 is not working, so. Why are these guys not dying? Oh, that's bad. Please just kill these guys. That's two of them. The thing too is, like, with quick saving in this game, party wiping to me doesn't seem as bad if you have the foresight to quick save, because you can just restart at your quick save. Well, that works. No, it doesn't work, damn it! All my friends are, like, the same. Not entirely, but... Death is leveled up, but I don't know if that matters. Because I can't imagine she's staying with us for too long. Drain Tome. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Just looking at this real quick. Okay, there is the whole... There's a treasure chest section there. We are going to teleport out. We're going to turn off encounters. We're going to teleport and tent. And then what we're just... This is just like... Warp, like... I'm cheating, but like I'm like good cheating. Say 10 is a cottage. We are gonna just pretend that I have a warp that takes me right back to where I left off. No one's going to be mad at me, I don't think. I just gotta remember what path I took. I think it was... this? Yeah. It wasn't the same. I think it was it the same door? Is it always just the bottom left door? Every time? It might honestly have been. I mean, I think technically, this one I think you don't have a choice. We haven't seen Fifi Rage. Summer won't come into a Final Fantasy stream, so we'll never see Fifi Rage in the Final Fantasy stream. These dungeons are really short when you don't have encounters. Okay. Well, you don't need. Oh, are you talking about like training though? Because the next official match is you and Nina right now. This might be bad. Yeah, but Pawn, you have an actual match to play first. Yeah, you do. It's you and Nina. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. It was Nina. No, you're right. It's Nina and Salis actually is the next one, and then it's you versus them. You're right. Nina has an actual match to play though. Roll Raz. What flavor? Actually, ignore that question. I immediately realized it was a stupid question. Where the hell is the entrance here? Hang on, is it like... Okay, it's one. I'm like, is it just one tile? It's one tile. Mini tome, potion, ether, high potion, high potion. Okay. We got 3 more treasure chests to get. A really small book. I hate these guys. No! No! Why do you hate Buddy Guy Pal? What has he ever done to you? He's your buddy, he's your guy, he's your pal. I hate Bad Breath. Luckily, it is missing most of my guys, which is good. Plus, I have, like... The thing with Bad Breath in this game is it's like, I don't even know if that's what it does, but like... It's supposed to give you all the status elements, but it pretty much is just stoning you. Like, that's all... The relevant thing is that it's making you be stoned. Yeah, I did get the good Asuna, which definitely makes this much easier than if I didn't have it. Holy has leveled up again, which is good. Looks like Holy is leveling up really fast. Can we stop fighting Rios? So I finished Born and Bred. I gotta write about it, but it very Born of Bread. It is a Paper Mario like. It is fun, but like, holy hell, has that game got lots of glitches, and I also think like it's very underbaked. A lot of its mechanics just didn't really matter much. But I think the big problem is I gotta figure out what I want to play next. I know Rhythm Heaven is coming out this week, so I'm gonna be playing that. But it's like, do I want to start another big game in the meantime? I don't know. I really should jump into Hyrule Warriors or get back to Digimon, one of those two. But favorite bread? The bread is underbaked, that is true. Favorite bread is, I don't know, sourdough's pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's good. Look at that damage. I don't know if I really should be having the spear and the axe, if that's like even a good idea. Probably not, because I don't think I'm like getting my strength up as much as possible, but I don't know, it's very funny. Sourdough, sweet dough, bitter dough, salt dough, and umami dough. Every time I hear the word umami, I can't not think of eels. Even though that's not what they're called, but that's like what I think. When someone says umami, I think eels. Okay, so that's all I needed was the crystal rod, right? There's no boss here? Oh, this is an easy dungeon. What does Osmos do again? Absorbs HP. Absorbs MP. I might want those, but I don't know. Honestly, teaching you Osmos is not the worst. Because you got plenty of room. Do you mean like real rocks or metaphorical rocks? I'm assuming I can teleport out also. Yeah, but what are the? What I want to know is what the metaphorical rocks are. Dungeons of Hinterberg was good. Yeah, I do think I will agree with you there, Pond. I feel like the Persona aspect, like, instead of just going to the dungeons, I felt like I had to spend so many days just wasting it doing Persona stuff. Instead of just, like, doing the dungeons. The dungeons were the best part. Yeah, but I got ambushed by 4 Marlboros. You just gotta be fast and hit them with lightning and kill them immediately. But also, it seems like, for me, I don't know if this is just whatever, but with Bad Breath, again, it just seems like every time got hit with Bad Breath, I just get stoned. Like maybe they had the frequency a bit too high. I don't know. I didn't seem to have too much of an issue with it so far. But all right. Well, I gotta be right back. 2-minute break. And when I get back, we will be heading to the Tower of Mysidia to get Ultima. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. back. Well, no, Q, we're not talking about Persona. We're talking about the Persona elements of Dungeons of Hinterberg. Which is specifically, like, it's like just, I don't know. Just the way it's done in that game, it's like, it's fine, but I'd almost rather not deal with it. But because I like doing 100%, usually I tend to engage with it. I mean, I can see that being a thing where... But, like, so far, I've just been able to kill them pretty much immediately. But I guess, like, the one time I got them, they didn't activate Bad Breath. And if they did, it missed most of my guys. I don't know if I've just been doing a lot of, like, different battles than you did, Sturm, too. Because I feel like I have pretty good avoidance in this game. Alright, I am going to just do this to get back to... So we just got back to Mysidia first. Because I gotta buy some ethers. Let me just go north pretty much. Oh, that's true. I didn't get ambushed. Right. But you're saying ambush was like almost 100%. Yeah, that's gotta be something they probably patched out then. Because it doesn't seem like something that should have happened. One time only? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I feel like every dungeon has become one time only in that I probably could buy some elixirs at this point, but like that's a lot of zeros. Yeah, that's like well, I don't know. We'll do one of those and then I have stuff to sell too. But like, I'm not really planning on going in any dungeon again, so yeah. No, I know what you mean. Alright. Immediate counter. Don't think haven't we seen these guys before? I don't feel like I've seen these guys before. Look at these werewolves. Alright, we'll do. No, 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 no. Do that. That's fine. No, don't do that. You gotta do Bastuna on this guy. Why are these guys so strong now? Oh, like... Stop doing that! These are the rocks. Confuse is by far the worst. Like, I don't feel like any other Final Fantasy has felt as bad in terms of its battle, so I don't have... Like, I feel like Confusion is not nearly as bad as the other ones, but I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's It's fine, Layla can't do any damage anyway. No! But Maria can. Why do I have Death's Curse on me? I don't need to worry about hitting myself. I can just hit myself normally. Okay. Sure. I don't really want to use another cottage right away. I probably should have bought more cottages. Save here. I was thinking about this too. When I first played Final Fantasy, what's the? When I first played Final Fantasy VI, I was kind of like, oh, no, don't do that. No, I need to go to the tower. No, we're fine. We're fine. No, go back up north. Go back up north. No. We're in Jabu Jabu's belly. Where are we? Layla's missing. Alright, well, Layla's probably dead. Where's Ruto? I don't want to throw Ruto around. When I first played Final Fantasy VI, I didn't hate it, but like, I think I didn't like it as much as some of the other ones I'd played. But I feel like in thinking back on it, I really enjoyed, especially that playthrough. I really enjoyed a lot. Like, I didn't like the beginning portions, but the latter half sticks with me a lot. So, definitely one of the better Final Fantasies. Again, I think, unfortunately, 10 is going to just probably be my least favorite for a while. I don't even think it's bad. It's just my least favorite. I mean, 4 is also just... 4 isn't bad, but 4 is just kind of like... I don't really... 4 didn't leave an impact on me at all. I know that makes Pawn sad, but I just did not really have much of an opinion on 4. It's weird because you could argue that this game is not that much different than 4, but for some reason, like, maybe it's because it's the Pixel Remaster version, but like... I'm really enjoying playing this one. Maybe I won't in hindsight. But, maybe it's because, again, your expectations of it are a little bit different than 4, whereas 4 I expected to be just kind of your standard, non-interesting Final Fantasy, and it kind of was. Like, this one I'm not expecting anything from the story, so when I get stuff from the story, it's cool. Guard takes against mental statuses, ailments like sleep. I mean, that might be good for her. It does lower my magic defense, technically, but... Or does have Kain. But this game also has a Kain, I think. Because I'm pretty sure Leon's the Black Knight. Different things away from 4, do you mean? Or do you mean that you and Pawn have taken different things away from 4? I'll be honest, I don't really think much about Golbez. I don't think you're wrong in thinking about Golbez, but I don't think I really... Like, I'm trying to think... The thing that I think remember most about 4 is the weird Sid and the fact that everyone just died but didn't actually die. Like, that's the most memorable thing about 4 to me. Also that you go to the moon. It's the only Final Fantasy that you go to the moon. Technically. Maybe. So, that I've played. Arguably, one of them, you do go to the moon, but, like, not really. I mean, that might be better than the flame armor. Because it enhances physical strength. Is that better? Okay. But, like, it's a 10 plus strength, but this is 10 plus strength versus the knight armor. No, so this is definitely... I definitely want the power sash for him. Which, in that case... I guess no one's getting the flame armor then. Untrue? What's the untrue thing? That nobody cares about Golbez? It's not... I didn't say that, though. I don't care about Golbez. I don't care about Golbez. Oh, the moon. Yeah, I know. Of the ones I've played, though. Because there's one that you kind of go to the moon to, but not really. I mean, I definitely have ways to play it. So, I assume you've seen that Xbox has increased the Xbox again. Like, I don't hate my Series S. I think it's been pretty useful throughout the years. But holy shit, there's no reason to buy an Xbox right now. Also, if I resold my Series S, I would actually get, like, way more back than what I paid for it. Which is insane. There wasn't anything in this. No, I got the 2 chests. What are we... How many chests? There's 5 chests. Okay, so this is not super long. Why do we have acid? New Rickard? Who's Rickard? New Rebels, eh? So who are you? The Leviathan swallowed us all. This is the first Leviathan. Power unlit. I assume this is stronger than the Giant's Glove. Yeah, I think it's just better than Giant's Glove. That is Kane. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Well, technically you'd be inside his intestines, I think, but... Where did you hear about that? I've been to Mysidia. It's a town full of mages. Wyverns, what about them? What's with you people? As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. Oh, apparently there's still a Dragoon? I guess that makes sense because he has the Dragoon hat. What? The Dragoons and the Wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd! What do I even show him? That's the pendant? No. So you guys were also after the ultimate tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon Rickard joined your party. Why do they keep inventing characters that I never heard of before in this game? I'd only heard of Minwu and I guess Leon, and they're like, oh no, actually here's Rickard, he's Batman. Rickard. What do we have? Knight armor. He has a bunch of stuff I already have. So, no magic. I'm missing. I'm definitely missing chests though, aren't I? I'm missing 2. You're saying get ones before I go to the next room, but there's not any more chests in here. Kain wouldn't be real. Well, right, Kain's a Dragoon. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? None of this would have ever happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. 10 years I've been living in here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. How the hell are you not dead? Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. How many crystal rods are there then? See, I've got a crystal rod right here. But they were supposed to be in the cave you need the mask for, so how did you all get crystal rods? That's like when you're like, oh yeah, when people are like, oh yeah, Beanie Babies are super rare, you gotta get them so you can make a bunch of money, and it's like everyone has them. Well, when do I, like, is it before this room, or can I go to the next room? Because the last 2 rooms did not have chests. So just those 2 chests before I go on the boat. Okay. So wait a minute. We got eaten by Leviathan, right? Which I assume that means we went in through his mouth. And then we're going down through his stomach. So what is this? Because it looks like it's supposed to be his mouth, but it definitely can't be. But we went the other way. I guess, but I think it's funnier to think of it being the other end. This is just Kain. Dude, this guy's cool. I mean, I'm not really sure what difference he makes compared to the other ones, except for that you probably just, like... I feel like classes in this game don't really exist yet, so... Gaia Blade. I mean, yeah, why not? Kain is Rickard, yeah. But the thing is, nobody in America played this game first. They played 4 that was 2 first. It is really funny playing this and knowing that 4 was called 2 in America, and then like, oh yeah, but like, actually, this game is very similar to 4. It's like Proto 4. How long do you think we're gonna keep Rickard? When are we getting Leon? like, when are we getting Leon? We named him! He has to be like the longest wait for a named character ever, right? When are we getting Shadow? I hope you guys have been enjoying this playthrough. Again, originally I was going to do either 8 or 7 this year, but I'm actually glad. I'm glad people voted for 2. I think I'm enjoying 2 way more than I would have 1. Oh God, what's the animation? You definitely wanted me to play 1, I think, Stern. But I'm really enjoying 2. Keen, why are you dead? Actually, I should have just used life. I don't know why I used Phoenix down instead, but... What is your cure at? Your cure... Okay. Yeah, Frieren, Maria, Guy, the temporary party members, and Layla. Yeah, this is the... No, I've gotten ambushes before, just not in this session before now, I don't think. No, I could see that being sucky, because you basically immediately, you get in an ambush and then you're immediately, like, status from the start. Shield levels up. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not going to keep him for long, I can't imagine. Diamond Shield. It's probably better than mine. It's the same thing, but it resists lightning. But, I mean, he is the ice guy, though. But Diamond is basically ice, so that's probably fine. He's such low health compared to anyone else. Quote from Miyamoto. That's a worm. Here it is, a roundworm. No, that's a pretty normal worm. It's not very round. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. Layla dead then. Here it is, a roundworm. That's just a regular worm. We'll just use Blizzard. Okay, use Holy. Look, unfortunately, Rickard has, like, no sustainability. His coolness is kind of lost by the fact that he literally has no health. This guy does quite a lot of damage. this. So this is 135. 2. Okay, she's not doing any. There we go. That was it. Again, I'm assuming most of these battles are way harder than the original. I've heard, at least with Final Fantasy 1, that the Pixel Remaster makes it much easier than the original Final Fantasy 1. And I imagine it's pretty much the same case with this game, but I don't really have an issue with that. I mean, I'm not playing, like, I'm not going to claim I've played the true Final Fantasy 2, because I haven't. But for American purposes, this is like probably true American Final Fantasy 2, or at least close to it. Alright. Yeah, but I guess we probably should cottage, huh? I know I just, like, healed, but it's fine, because it gives you level up. It's not even, like, wasting time or money. I'm still live, right, also? Well, yeah, but I don't really plan to coming back in here, though, Sturm. Okay. There's a chest up there, chest over left, chest over there, chest over there, door in the middle, okay. Nice job, buddy guy pal. Lots of damage there. No, don't do that. Horse, horse, horse. Ether. I want to get a little, like, I want her damage to not be dull too much, so I do want her to attack physically a few times. Unfortunately, he will not kill. He will not kill the bomb in one attack, unfortunately. So is there any summer anime anyone is super interested in watching? I don't really think anything has, like, jumped out at me so far in the summer list. Is there any summer movies you're interested in watching, Pong? Those are. Is this song in the original, technically? White. Yeah, but it does, like... I don't know, it's kind of worse than the black garb. It might not be the worst to give to him, only because it doesn't really lower my defense that much, but it does increase my magic defense. Yeah, let's give it to, because, you know, you're ice. He's supposed to have, like, you know, white robes are things ice guys wear. I'm role playing. I gotta only equip the equipment my guy would wear. These dang werewolves. They're much better when they don't have the confusion guys with them. This is like the last dungeon in the game, right? It's gotta be close, because after this, what's left? I guess it's just going after the Emperor, probably. Staff. Here's my thing is, where is Minwu? Because if he... Like, I guess he must have had his own crystal rod, I guess? But, like, the tower hadn't been... We unsealed the tower, so he didn't get into the tower, or he shouldn't have been in the tower. But he didn't get eaten by Leviathan. Also, I guess Layla's just dead, also. Anticipated movies for the summer are probably Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma. I Want Your Sex, One Night Only, and The Invite. Did you specifically pick all the innuendo titles? And Gail Daughtry and the Celebrity Sex Pass. I can't tell if you picked all of them on purpose or if it just happened to be that all of them were sex related. Is there only one? No, there's two doors. Okay, so we want to go up to the right, come back, and loop around. Okay. Wait, it's probably fine if I don't have to waste magic here. I'm trying to think of things to talk about. I don't know. There hasn't really been much that I've been up to. I've been watching videos, I've been watching, I'm probably going to need to actually switch to see if I think I need magic for them. Fortunately, I only have 2 guys that can use magic right now. I mean, I guess I could teach magic to Rickard, but... Blizzard not even close to leveling up yet? It's gotta be, right? Not quite. Holy is almost up to level 7. I wonder if certain characters... I don't know if this was proven, but like... I wonder if her... Like, the fact that Holy is leveling up so fast for her is partly because she's supposed to be a white mage. So she just learns white magic faster than other magics. This is just the Nina battle. This is 2 things that Nina likes. I don't know if Nina's here, but Nina, look at the screen before I kill them. 2 vampires and a mantis. Also, these vampire sprites are vampire girl sprites are very funny. Check up here. Did you see that Sega announced, like... This is kind of stupid. Sega announced, like, Sonic collections for the Switch 2. But they're like, what? Sonic Classic Collection, Sonic Modern Collection. But, like, they're not actual, like... They're not actual collections like you know, like, oh, Sonic Mega Collection, here's all that. Like, it's all just existing games just ported to the Switch 2 in a pack. But I think they end up all being, like, if you buy it digitally, they all end up being separated anyway. But, like, the Classic Collection, I'm pretty sure, is just, like, mostly the 2D games. So it's, like, Sonic Mega Collection, or not Sonic Mega Collection, Sonic Origins. And then they also added in Sonic Mania and Sonic Superstars, which, like, I get it, they're 2D, but you're calling it Sonic Classic Collection and you're adding those 2 in, okay. But then the other thing is for Modern, like, they don't even have... Like, Sonic Adventure would be great to have on there, but no, it's just like Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic... Like, who cares? Like, those games already exist on Switch, even if they're not a Switch 2 version. You could just play the Switch 1 version on Switch 2. Put games that aren't on the Switch... What the hell are these guys? Those are not basilisks, those are chameleons. Talk about a chameleon twist. Like, I know what a basilisk is. It's definitely a snake. Yeah. I knew you were going to do that because that's kind of your thing. Camille Leon. Make it, it's Leon. I should just do the Luffy method of wanting people to join my crew and just be like, I want this random monster to join my crew. You just start for the next battle and it's my 3 guys and one of these guys. I mean, granted, that's just World of Final Fantasy. I thought 12 or 13-2. I don't know anything about 13-2. I gotta figure out if I want to play 10-2 soon or not. I don't think I want to stream 10-2. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's a part of me that's like, it'd be interesting to watch me stream 10-2. But I don't know if I want to commit to that. But I definitely want to, like, play it. $6.24, okay. I got a lot of things to play, though. I mean, I do and I don't. Do you think you should play X2 this year? We could play together. We could do a game race. That's mostly a joke. The joke is that, I think I've said this before, but the joke is that Pawn had not played Skyward Sword, and I had already beaten it, and it'd been a while, and to get him to play it, we did a game race, where I raced him while he played it for the first time, and I was playing it not for the first time. It was arguably one of the dumbest races of all time. I mean, I don't really need the flame shield. It was not a serious suggestion, also, mind you, for you and me to do a game race third. I can't tell if I'm on pace to beat this tonight. I guess we'll see what happens when I guess it depends on what happens when I beat this dungeon. I could turn some encounters off. It's hard to tell because it's like I could just cheat for a lot of these and turn off encounters. But the problem is I don't want to be underleveled. Why is everything lava? Why is the floor lava? Fun game. No! Don't ambush me. Who thought it was a good idea to make the floor lava? Has anyone actually done that? like I think I definitely did at least once, but like everyone always says, oh, it's the floor is lava, kids play that game, but like actually, was it a thing that you did? My brothers do it all the time. See, here's the thing, is where do they get it from, right? Like, I feel like a lot of times these things are just like, it's like the, what's the thing that Pokemon did where everyone, like, things evolve to be the same thing for different reasons? Like how there's Wiglet and Wugtrio or whatever, or whatever. Like, is it stuff of just all kids happen to come up with the same idea, or they get it from the Morphin? That's true! Look, you make fun, but honestly, Sneaky, it is an explanation. Stop killing Rickard. Did I not use it in Suna on him? Oh, it's probably Buzzsuna I need to use, right, okay. You can use Life, you can use Basuna. You can use Cure. You can use... that's fine. No kids ever used to play the floor is lava, and then one day the first kid invented it. And since then, children around the world have considered the floor to be lava, displaying no contact to the original. Yeah, but you gotta repeat that like 5 times, though. But like, written slightly different. I'm gonna turn the cameras off only because, like, there's definitely gotta be a way into this room, right? No. Wait, is this? Okay, it's the same room. Okay. Have you ever heard about Glacier and Crystal One? Here's the thing, Nina. I did not realize, when I first played it, I don't think I fully got that that was like what the game was about. And you could be like, how could you not? But keep in mind, when the first route that I played, and Pond has criticized me for this, and having watched your stream, I will admit that they definitely do talk about it way more than I remember it. But with the route that I picked, I'm pretty sure it only talked about the Gigantic and All Eyes. And so that colored my entire perception of everything. Flame Sword is better. Okay. But I mean, that's kind of like, you know, he's the ice guy though. Here, Flame Helm. I mean, Flame Helm technically is better, but Giant's Helm does give me more attack. This is a bad room. I didn't have an issue with them talking about Ice 9. I had an issue with not really mattering. But enough about talking about spoilers for a different game. Does it? You already had a flamethrower, right? Okay, we got 10 of 24. It'd be great if you did any... Like, everyone else can kill these guys in one hit. Why can't you? When I say that, like, okay, technically 2 of them killed them in 2 hits, but whatever. It's effectively 1 hit. Why are the werewolves poisonous? It's not really something they're typically known for. No, 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 that's not what I want to do! No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This is gonna hit. I was trying to cure him. Look, it's fine. We'll just turn off encounters and run back up. It's fine. Everything is fine. I mean, I also have a quick save if I really wanted to, but whatever. Getting the heal is also fine. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Has this guy just been like... How has he been eating? Oh. Fire Gigas. Probably immune to fire attacks. Nah, but he's definitely weaker. Oh, he's dead. I think I am over leveled. Okay. Chest there. There's a thing that goes up. Chest. Chest. Okay. I'm gonna turn that because I'm a Ice shield. Ice gloves. So this is the ice place now. Well, okay. Well, he's got to get the ice gloves. I know I have the Giant's gloves, but I mean the ice gloves. It will lower my strength a little bit. Okay, this is like the next floor up. So what's over this way, though? Nice armor. He's the ice guy, though. Like, he's the ice guy. Is there no, ice sword? Okay, so this goes... Okay, so that one is enclosed loop. Okay. I think. Or is that different... Yes, okay. Can you imagine taking damage from, just like walking on ice and just taking damage? Like, I guess it's supposed to be spiky what it looks like, so like you're like stepping on icicles, but even that, I feel like stepping on icicles would not do the damage you would think it would do, because it's not like you're like, it's not like they're actual spikes. They'll break like as you step on them, so you probably won't actually take any damage from them. A bunch of vampires. Do you think Rickard's gonna get his like dragon, baby dragon? Baby dragon! Stop killing Rickard! They always have to confuse the guy that like can do the most amount of damage also. It's like, you know, could you please confuse anyone except the guy that can do massive amounts of damage? Alright, life is leveled up. It's always good, because more health. Ice brand. What is that? Is it a knife? It is. Which one do we think is better? Probably the main, yeah. Because I've had main Gosh for a while. It did raise my invasion, but... What's the question mark? Am I not live anymore? Hello? I didn't drop frames. Icebrain is a sword? Oh, it is. I just assumed that she could only see. Do you like that we just got this flame sword that's like, but actually use the ice sword, it's better. It's like it's stronger. It's like not even a floor later we get a better sword. It's not. Look, I want her to get a new knife. got all the chests there. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. This is Ice Gigas. I don't have fires. But I do have fire. I have fire swords. These guys have fire swords, fire weapons. Oh no, I put some ice ones on them now. I don't know. You can't really do anything good to be fair. I guess you can just cure. You can do holy, and then I guess yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried about this guy, to be fair, but I'm not really built to, like... It is funny, they give you all the ice weapons, like, okay, now fight the guy that can resist them. It's like, you might want to wait before putting these on, but... Okay, door there, chest over to the right, chest down there. Okay, so we mostly just go in a straight line. I'm not sure what Scrouge does. Man, I'm kind of, as much as it wasn't my, like, wouldn't have been my pick, I'm kind of excited to play Rune Factory 3. I might not end up liking it, but I am excited to play it. If my pick would have either been one of the Breath of Fires, which I might just play my own at this point, one of the Tales of, or probably Lunar, maybe. You would think that the elemental weapons would do damage against these guys, but... There's been a lot of dungeons in this session also. I mean, I guess it's really just the game in general, but like, more than usual, it's been a gauntlet of dungeons.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Start with the cave, and we... Oh! Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Start with the cave, went to the Leviathan, and now we're in the tower. Okay, you want to do... Yeah, no, it is. Elixir... You're in the Dungeon Gauntlet here. Yeah, I don't know how 3 works, but most of the other Final Fantasies don't really have, like, I feel like they just have, like, a final dungeon, but they don't, like, have a bunch of dungeons back to back in the same way. I guess we want to see what's up this way. Distance from Avalon Code is made me care less about its flaws and making me more curious about Rune Factory. I'm hoping it's a good time. I mean, I love Harvest Moon 64, but unfortunately, I feel like every time I try to play another Harvest Moon, it doesn't. I know Rune Factory is like its sub-series, but and when I say Harvest Moon, I mean like the original series name, not the. Again, it's the localized name for the like early ones. I like Harvest Moon 64, which would be Story of Seasons technically now, but yeah, I like those games, but I never really got any others. But I'm curious about Rune Factory. That's what I thought. Rune Factory does have cows. Hi, Naron. You know what also has cows? Most games. 3's final dungeon is 3, optional 4 final dungeons in a row. Yeah, that's like a lot. Yeah, get rid of those 2. Holy 7, that's what people say when they're talking about the Final Fantasy series. Calvi Robo. Maybe the game didn't have cows. I'd be shocked if a Chibi Robo didn't have a cow. At least one of them has to, right? No, I could probably just do... Yeah, you gotta play Photo Finder next Pond. Everyone's favorite Chibi Robo game. Can we please stop bullying Rickard? Well, they did you... Nobody's talking about it. It's probably going to be in my yearly Name That Game tune, but Nintendo released Photo Dojo Cross WarioWare, and nobody talked about it. I don't even know if it's actually any good, but it came out of nowhere with no preamble, and nobody's mentioning it. I'm just saying, he's no Layla. She's very good. She's easily the best. I mean, Minwu's fine, but he's also just like a healer more than anything else. I mean, I don't really think Joseph got really much of it. You barely get him for long, and I don't think he gets much of a time to shine, to be honest, unfortunately. He's fine for what he is, but Layla you get for a large chunk of the game. And then is that everyone that you get? Oh, I guess you do get Gordon too. Gordon was whatever. Like, I remember Gordon, but not because he was in my party. I remember him because, like, you know, he's like now the de facto leader, one of the de facto leaders of the Resistance. So, are you excited for Layla to come back perfectly fine and alive and be the final member of the party? I do not. I think she died, and they just with no like. I think they just killed her off with no fanfare. Now her and Minwoo are totally fine, healthy. They're in the Royal Live Club. So here's the thing: is I assume you were being facetious, but you could also know that I know that you know that I know that they're likely dead. So you are pretending that they aren't dead, or that you're pretending to be facetious when in actually you are telling the truth. What's in this chest? Wizard staff. I don't have any wizards. You were playing a Jackbox game is what you were doing. Which they announced the new Jackbox games, and I'll be honest, not that I don't usually look at the previews, so well, I did this time, but usually I don't. And I don't know if like it would make a difference if I looked at the previews for the previous ones. Maybe I would have felt the same way. But I'll be honest, none of them really are impressing me from just the previews, but you kind of have to play them to really know anyway. They're literally healthy and they will join you in the end game, and by the time you get 5 party members, it'll be the time you get the 5 party members in the series for the first time. Yeah. That's totally what's gonna happen. Firion, Maria, and Guy actually all died, and Minwoo and the other people left. Well, no, Firion can't die. That's the whole point of the anime. Stop confusing. Oh, okay, he's better. Okay. Doesn't she get eaten by a mimic and she's fine? I know I've seen the image of her being chomped on by a treasure chest. I don't know the context, I just know I've seen that image. And being eaten is basically like being stabbed. So this would be 18 out of 24. Okay. We got a chest at the top and a chest in the top right. What's in this door? Yeah, it's a fake door. I kind of assumed it. But you gotta check, because it could not be. Reincarnated in another world after getting eaten by a mimic, which was in the previous world I was reincarnated in, but this time I'm the mimic, so I have to eat myself. That would be insane. There's probably a story like this, but a story that starts with like the character dying and being reincarnated, and then you realizing that at the end that you like the anime ends how it started, but now you're the one that killed your previous self. It's like one time loop. Like the whole point of the anime is just that to get the person back to where they started. I think this game had a more traditional level up system or more hands-on story using that at the rotating cast in a way that I don't mind the rotating cast. I don't mind the rotating cast in this game. I think first off, the fact that you always have 3 guys, like you're basically kind of the way this game, and to some extent, I almost would be annoyed because like you're team building and you can't finish your team because one guy keeps rotating. But at the same time, you always have people who can be built and worked with. Whereas in 4, that's like there is guys that stick around for a lot of it, but for the most part, it's mostly just what's his face? I can't remember his name. That showed me they're really good at complete trash. I also think that's what's worse is like in this game. We'll just do this real quick. In this game, it's like most of the characters are kind of whatever, but like they're fine, but they're not like anything incredible story-wise. Whereas I feel like did I never learn haste? I've never found the haste spell, I don't think. What was it? Okay, so they're fine, but like in 4, like they're not anything incredible in 4 either. But part of that's because you don't get much time to spend with them, so it's like kind of frustrating because it's like you would like them a lot more, but you just don't get. They barely get any screen time. Yeah. And you can't... Yeah, they're more distinct. Like, they're not that they're not distinct here, but they're not to the same extent. So it just feels, like, worse. Why is the Thunder guy blue? Okay, but that doesn't really help the like. Fair enough if you want to say he's black and red, but he's still not the color of thunder. Buddy Guy Pal has so much more health than everyone else now, also, by the way. Like, I think we knew this, but, like, he has so much more health. He's white and gold. Like, 4's cast is almost, like, close enough to 6's. And, like, again, I say 6 doesn't fully give its characters as much screen time as I would have liked because there's just so many of them. But I still feel like everyone in the cast feels like a part of your team in that one. Whereas 4, it's like, yeah, Sid was there for a second. And, you know, and Fusoya was there for a second. And it feels like it feels the worst out of all the games that have a rotating cast. Uh, 24 more chests. Okay, we're almost there. There's a chest up there. I am gonna speed this up a little bit. Because these are all... That is... Well, that's who he is. He's a moon wizard. I don't know what you're talking about, Nara. Oh, this is the way forward. Probably just do this. Apparently not. We take a lot of hits. It's kind of funny to me that Minwu is like the character everyone remembers from this game, and he's barely been in it. I think because he has such a unique outfit compared to everyone else. No, I wanna cure yourself. No, actually, okay, hang on. You wanna cure you, you wanna Basuna you, and you wanna attack this guy. This is true. Like every time everything I know about Final Fantasy from like cultural osmosis is like just things that happen in the first few hours of the game, and nobody like talks about anything that happens in the later hours. The guy who made the Mario Maker program, that's Miyamoto. Hey, I would like the record to show that I do finish games, so that means you can trust my opinion more than anyone else. I finished so many games. Flare. Didn't I learn Flare? Or don't I have that tome? I guess I could teach it to Anime. Okay. Can you use Ripper? Can. I mean to say, I also know Fusra, the guy who invented Mario Maker. I'm pretty sure that was Miyamoto! She said, Miyamoto here, I invented Mario Maker. What am I trying to do? I wanna heal. Is there anything in this room? Alright. 21. We need 3 more chests. 1, 2, 3. This seems to be the final area, too. Oh no, there's doors. Okay, so I want to go up to left, and then... okay. I'm gonna be the guy of Wada, also. Do some thunder, I guess. How many times has Rickard got stoned, by the way? I think it's been almost every encounter with these guys, he gets stoned. Oh, it is Insuna. The game is not doing a good job of convincing me that he's cool. Oh, let's go. She's got, so now she's so cool with her knives. She's got the best knives ever. Hourglass, it's probably like one of those. It does the same effect as, yeah. Stop! It's always him! Why do the chameleons hate him? Probably because I think the rest of them are either immune or have way higher evasion. No! Like I bet the AI is like, ow, I can't make tooth in my glass. I bet the AI is like, oh well, he has bad evasion, so we'll go after him. Cross. Look at that damage. It's like 2,000 damage that Buddy Guy Pow's doing also. But with her new knife, she's no slouch. Maria is pretty awesome. Just do some attacking here. Boom. It's kind of incredible that I feel like I've played more games than the average person, but there's still so many series I've never touched. Like, I played a lot, but I mean, how many? Okay, I feel like most people play a lot of the same games over, which wouldn't count. But how many unique games do you think the average video, and not just average person, I'm saying the average video game enjoyer, how many games do you think the average person, video game enjoyer, like, actually plays? Because I would assume it's probably... Actually, it's probably better to do that. It's probably under 100 for sure. right? Like, the amount of games they play total is probably under 100. I might not go that low, but I would not fault you. I would also not be surprised if it was that low. And 2, I feel like, well, I guess it depends on what you, like, if you're saying people who regularly play games and you're counting all the people who only play one game, then yeah, maybe it is lower than I think. But there are definitely people, Naran, who only play one game total. Black Robe is probably just better than Black Garb, right? Apparently not. Maybe Black Garb is supposed to be like Kung Fu stuff. I don't know. No, I don't. I'm just cheating or to speed things up because we're already trying to do this tonight. I don't know how much time I have, but I think I got all the chests. Okay, so this is probably the final guy. Well, the question is, if you regularly play games, like, how many games have they played in their up until this point? Do you think have they totally played? Because I played almost. I'm reaching 1,000 games total. I think probably have already reached it, to be honest. And I want to say that the average person who likes video games does not even play close to that many. That's what I was saying. Is Minwoo actually evil the whole time? I've been waiting for you, anime. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it's enough, the seal should shatter. Everyone, stand back. Well, why didn't you do this earlier? I guess because you're gonna die and then you're gonna need somebody else to... That's a laser. Minwoo! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. I told you it was his destiny! Minwoo! I feel like I cried more when Joseph died. Oh no, how could we have predicted this? I mean, he did say it was his destiny. What? Why are there orbs? The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of a brisk winds. Your agility increased. What? Yeah, but I'm not a little Japanese boy. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Your intellect increased. What is this? What is this actually doing to me? Is it just giving me a complete stat upgrade across the board? Bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. That's a hate chat. Your strength increased. Bestow upon the quiet solitude of earth. Your spirit increased. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtain the ultimatome. Alright, I probably should just teach this to anime. That's a hey chat. Or I could teach it to Buddy Guy Pal. The ultimate spell that was sealed away by ancients causes lots of damage when used in battle. I love that description. Also first Ultima. Yeah, that's true. No, that's not true, actually. Naren's gonna go, actually, the first Ultima was in the 70s. Okay, shush. No, I know what you mean. Alright, I guess we're heading back to the, whatever castle. Also there's that house that was in the one town, that I might need to do something with soon, I imagine, because I know that I was told there was a window for that. But I'm going to be right back regardless. 2-minute break, so be right back, guys. back again. Okay, so hey chat, where am I going next? And if it's a missable thing, I'm okay. Like, if it's completely missable, I'm fine with being told, just, like, told within reason of, like, head there first. Because, like, people warned me about missing Shadow in Final Fantasy VI. So I'm okay with, like, that stuff to some extent. Especially when it gets this close. Go to Finn the town. Finn the human. When do I get a dragon for, Oh, hang on. It's Bassoon I want. Take the town and Finn the kingdom. That's gotta be one of the worst names ruined by... Like, there's probably a lot of examples for this, for sure. But it's up there for one of the worst... The names ruined the most by an existing show. What do you think the #1 name that, like, people will always think of, like, media before they think of it being just your name is? Mario is probably up there. His gold armor is probably more, yeah. So I thought. Well, Kermit, Mario, I assume there's still people called Mario. Kermit, I don't think there's anyone named Kermit that isn't a frog at this point. Chewbacca. Now, Mickey, I think there's plenty of people named Mickey who aren't Mickey Mouse. Alright, so where am I doing in Finn? Do I want to go to that? Do I want to go to Paul's house? Is that correct? Finn the Well, okay, so I do want to go to Finn the Castle. What's that? That looks bad. I am kind of worrying about that. That looks a little bit not fine. The Cyclone attacks Finn again, we won't stand a chance. Cyclones aren't living. Altair Poth, they were all destroyed by the Emperor's Cyclone. Were they? Can I see them? Hang on. Oh, they were destroyed. Wow. That's kind of awful. Why does the Emperor have a cyclone? Yeah, no, it's just completely gone now. Wow. That town's been there since the beginning, and it was like blasted, but now it's just not even like that. I don't think a Final Fantasy has ever really done that before, where it's just gotten rid of a town entirely. Are we completely powerless at the hands of the Emperor's magic? I mean, Kefka probably has him beat, I imagine, but, I mean, until that point. If the Emperor can create a cyclone like that, there's no limit to his power. Going inside the cyclone would be suicide. You'll be torn to shreds. You don't think the Emperor could be inside the cyclone, do you? The mirror is on the 3rd floor of the castle. What's in the mirror? So I want to go to... You want me to talk to Hilda before anything else, right? This is the 2nd floor of Finn Castle. We will not rest until the peace has been restored to the world. Highness Chamber is right this way. Prince Gordon awaits. Can I talk to Gordon or not? Oh, what? Hi. So I want to talk to Hilda, correct? Or can I talk to the others? Where'd you come from? You can talk to the others, okay. When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from ye. I thought ye were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. The ultimate magic is in our hands, but what good does it do us? The cyclone will kill us before we even have a chance to use it. And once we sprout wings and learn how to fly, I don't see how we can get into the cyclone. Dragon! 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 Rock the dragon! The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Poft, Palum, Altair, Gatre. So is just every town gone at this point? And now the cyclone is heading for Finn. The Emperor himself is controlling the cyclone, I have no doubt. Long ago, we summoned wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant off the crystal's mirror. Alright, so the progression is to use the pendant, correct? What do I do now, though? Go use... Okay, so I do want to go use the pendant on the mirror. Okay. I wanted to see what this... What's that person? That person's blocking the way. I'm curious as to what they say. Wasn't it like... I can't remember how to... I'm not gonna... I can't remember how to get over there. So, do that and then go immediately to Paul's house. Where's the mirror? Oh, it's on the other side. I feel like most Final Fantasies have this, though I feel like 1 is not nearly as kill county, but I feel like every game that came after 2 has elements of this. Because 4 is pretty kill county, 5 is pretty kill county, 6 is definitely kill county, 9 is 100% like, a lot of people die in 9. Now, a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of the mirror. Couldn't you have technically done this earlier then? Like, you technically had the pendant, right? What would happen if you try to use the pendant earlier? The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Why is Yoshi in the mirror? How did it... How... Baby dragon... The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. That's Dragonite. That's like literally Dragonite. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. The last Wyvern and the last Dragoon are in captivity. Alright, so we're gonna go to Paul's house. Go to Paul's house, go to Paul's house. Go to Paul's house. Go into Paul's house. Paul's house. What do I do in Paul's house? Talk to Paul? even if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How do we fight a cyclone? You're planning to go into that thing? You do realize that's insane, right? Tell you what, I've been keeping a few things stashed away and I want you to have them. Try feeling around the wall near my bed. Okay. Ruby Curios. Okay. Is that better? Seems like it's actually worse. Black Garb we already have. Thieves Glove we already have. Gold one I think we already have. Hairpin, Elixir, Silver, Blood Sword. Okay, only one of those is actually something new. And I don't even know if it's actually good. No. Though it does steal HP. But it seems like it's not. So all of this sucks then, basically. It does give me 100%, but I don't think any of this was actually worth getting. Bloodsword is the best weapon? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it steals HP, but like, it definitely has worse attack though. Alright, I'll put it on him. It does not tell me anything else that it does. I'll trust you on that. I'll just tell you that blood is not the same as ice, though. Alright, I probably want to just rest at the end then, right? So now I just want to walk into the Cyclone, is that correct? The next dungeon is missable, as in like it will just, it's the Cyclone, right? Well, considering there's almost, I don't know how many more towns are left, to be honest. I guess Massidia is still around if we really need it. Alright, well, we're gonna try. Because I'm not even at... I'm only at 3 hours. So, like, we have 2 hours for my normal runtime, and I'm fine with going, like, a little bit extra if need be. So, we'll see. I assume in like the original it was just like a small little like tornado. It wasn't like this big thing. Why does the Cyclone have what? This is how cyclones work. 7, okay. It's literally flying. I don't know that it is. Marie is so strong. Is this? It's hard to tell which is the way forward here, though. Were these the horses from the beginning? Maybe they weren't. Ripper. I mean, I could put 2 Rippers. Actually, 2 Rippers are better than none, right? Because it would give me even more, like... We wanna rip and tear. We want all the rippers. You ripper. I haven't heard that word in a while. I can't imagine this is the right way. I hope I don't get like locked into not being able to go into treasure chests. There's the haste tone. What does my magic look? Okay, I got room. Oh, I probably should be using Ultima also at this point, by the way. Let's start doing that. What does that do? Is that just like electricity? Ultima is technically white magic, so I probably should have taught that to actually... I probably could have taught that to, what's her face, but... But she is holy, so it's fine. What's that gonna do for you? You're gonna die next turn. Bacchus's wine. Sure. Poison axe. Yeah, why not? Ice and poison. The only, one of the only types I think that does not exist in Pokemon yet. It's not the only one, but it's one of the few remaining ones. I think it's what, Ice Poison, Bug Dragon. There's something fire that doesn't exist yet. And then a bunch of normal types. I know Rock Ghost because that one makes sense because you think, why haven't they done a Rock Ghost? But like, also like almost all rock types are just living rocks. So it's like, how do you make a Rock Ghost interesting? Fire Fairy, right? Which that one I gotta imagine that one's going to happen soon. Like I assume most of them are going to want to do anyway. But like Fire Fairy seems very easy. There's many options for a Fire Fairy. Ice Poison, I'm not really sure what would be a good one for that, but I'm sure there is options. But it's such a unique typing that I'm sure you could come up with something cool for it. I think Normal Bug was one of them too, which is like, again, all bugs are just... Normal Bug and Ghost Rock both come into the... both have the problem of they already make so many Pokemon that would fit that as it is, like... And the other thing is, typically with normal, usually a normal whatever is typically a mammal. So, like, if you make a normal bug that is a mammal, that's not a normal bug, but it is... like, it would fit what they typically do with normal Pokemon. But I don't even know what, like, a normal bug mammal would be either, even. Like, there's no mammal that's bug-like, is there? Sneasler should have been ice poison, honestly. I don't really know why. Like, it looks like an ice poison type. I don't really know why it wasn't, to be honest. Especially because like, it's based on a sloth, right? Which is like, kind of, like, I guess it's not really ice, but like, I don't know, Sid, he's ice, right? He's Ice Age. It's a weasel. Is he not an extinct, is he not an extinct sloth? Regardless, I don't know why you could have made him ice poison. He's literally like bright, like whitish with like purple, like he's just poison fighting instead. But like Weavile was ice dark. And most of them, they like try to keep an aspect of the original, so I don't really know why they didn't make him ice poison or dark poison, at least. What do we got? 5 more chests to go. Ooh. We don't just have vampire girls now, we have vampire ladies. No, 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 no. Stop doing that. No, no, no. Stop doing that. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, 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 no. Oh, we gotta... Hang on. No, he needs to keep using Ultima to level it up, so... I am realizing though, like everyone has said, oh, Final Fantasy is Star Wars, and like, yeah, I get it. But like, think about what happens in Star Wars, okay? In the first Star Wars game, they spend the entire in the first Star Wars movie, the original Star Wars, ignore the later ones. In the first Star Wars game, this is also why Final Fantasy X is the worst one, because that's after they made Phantom Menace and they decided to go the political. That's a joke, by the way. The first Star Wars movie is all of them basically just running for most of the movie, and trying to save the princess, and running, and eventually they do like one counterattack that like slows down the enemy. The second movie is entirely them running while the while the Empire basically does whatever they want, and they get a bigger foothold. And then the last movie is also a lot of them still struggling and then just happening to win at the last second. And that's basically the plot of every Final Fantasy. A lot of Final Fantasies tend to be the bad guy keeps doing what he like winning until the very end, basically. This would have been a Rock's Fall You Die. Yeah, this is why you don't play games when they first come out nowadays. You play them when they're done. I want to be on this floor, right? I'm gonna quick save just in case. I think this is the wrong way. We're gonna do this also. Diamond Helm. Does lower my attack. Problem is, I don't know if it I don't know if it. I don't really get why the blood sword is so good. I should just put the diamond one back on, honestly. Okay. It's 4 out of 7. Wood Golem. That's just the thing. That's just the thing, but tall. It's clobbering dough. How often does the thing actually say it's clobbering time? I feel like he does not actually say it as much as you would think he would. No, I didn't want to do that. There's a boss that's now a regular enemy. Constantly? I don't read the comics, so Ultima's leveled up. Okay, cool. Well, this is 2 of the chest. Hang on. Is this... I want to see first. I can't tell which is the right way for the chest. Like, I can't tell if this is the... I feel like this is probably... Oh, there's a chest over there. I see it. But I assume this is actually the right way? Okay, well, you know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to grab that chest. And then I'm going to backtrack. That's a dragon. That's a green dragon on a green background. Basically Yoshi. To be fair, he's the only like actual not good person in the Fantastic Four. I'm pretty sure from what I remember reading, because I did read. I got into comics a bit after college, and I read like The Long Halloween for Batman, a few things, and one of the things I read was everyone was like, oh, you gotta read Civil War from Marvel. It's so good. It was not. I hated Civil War. I thought it was like one of the worst things I've ever read. I thought it was a waste of time. But the one thing I do know is that Mr. Fantastic is a giant fucking asshole. He's horrible. And I'm pretty sure Susan Storms or whatever her name is and Johnny Torch are also kind of jerks either. I'm pretty sure the Thing is like the only nice character in that group. That's also why I didn't watch Civil War the movie, even though it's probably better, is that I really hated the Civil War comic so much. Like, it's very much written about the Patriot Act a bit, and I just think it's like, it's very miserable. And the funniest part about the Civil War comic, though, is like, all the superheroes are complaining about this, and meanwhile, like, I think they bring in some, one of the, I can't remember who it is, if it's Wolverine, but one of the mutants from X-Men is like, yeah, we've been dealing with this since the beginning, fuck off, like, guys, like, now you get to deal with it, okay, like, this is nothing new for us. Which I thought that was really good. The fact that the X-Men get treated as, like, a flute that summons a cyclone, but we're already doing that. I think the thing with Johnny, though, I feel like, at least from my remembrance, the movie depiction of him, I don't know about the comics, but at least in the movie, the 2005 movie that isn't good, I think he's like an ass in that one. But, like, you know, I'm willing to believe that he's less of an ass in other media. Defender, a sword made from Defender. But you told me the Blood Sword's the best sword? But look, Defender is so, it's got so much defense, though. I had not seen the new one, so. These are generals. Oh, these are generals. Okay. So it does, like, give you, like, equivalent health, which is good. The secret is the Blood Sword's actually made of Kool-Aid. Shield is leveled up. Diamond armor. Well, that's definitely better than what I currently have, I think. Actually, is it? Doesn't really. What is the difference between the diamond armor and the diamond cuirass? It seems to be the same. It's made of blessed grape juice. Alright, that's all the chests. Trap room. I'm gonna assume these are all trap rooms, but I have to check. I just know that Reed's is definitely, like, one of the worst heroes. Like, if you think, oh, Iron Man's a jackass, or, like, you know, Stephen Strange is a jackass, like, no. Reed Richards is like one of the worst superheroes of all time. He really fucking... First off, it's his fault that they all became mutants anyway. Secondly, he has a stupid size ego that isn't even like... does not live up to the hype. And also he has a punchable face. Yeah, but if you care and you just like... Well, I guess that is a philosophical thing. If you care but you just keep making things worse, does it really matter? I think the problem is if you care and you but you make things worse, that's fine. If it wasn't for the fact that you're also like a giant jerk. Yeah, if your alternate universe self is like one of the worst villains ever, then you know at the very least you're not gonna rank high in my mind. Maybe that's what they're kind of going for with, like, why they are casting What's-His-Face as, What's-His-Face? Robert Downey Jr. as, Doom. To kind of give a similar feel, even though it's not really. I fully believe that the writing is not helped because a bunch of different people, you know, obviously it's not like one person is writing the stories. That's one thing that's interesting is like obviously it's different than Japan, I feel like, for comics maybe, because like obviously Stan Lee, like, oh, he created Spider-Man, oh, you know, this person, I don't even know who created Batman, to be fair, but it's interesting how like Batman has just become like a lot of different people have used Batman and made different stories about Batman and made them their own. And it's kind of communal in that sense. But meanwhile, you have, like, if somebody else took up One Piece, that would be like, people were like, what? Like, it's not really a thing with Japan as much. I guess there is a little bit with Dragon Ball. Maybe we just haven't seen it yet, because I think manga is relatively new compared to comics. Like relatively speaking, at least modern manga in terms of like lasting franchises. Do you have 5 hours to talk about who made Batman? Well, I mean, depends on how long these dungeons are gonna be. Possibly. Chat back up. Thing about American comics, and this applies to MMO writing as well, is they're split across writers, so the characters are so widespread in quality. But then they have the whole thing of like alternate universes, so it's fine, so you can kind of like deal with it. Yeah. I think that's something that needs to be applied to other stuff, though. Like, comic enjoyers, I think, are totally fine with, like, alternate universes and, like, different depictions of characters because they kind of have to be. But meanwhile, why does Cyclone have a throat in the room? But meanwhile, you have, like, video games or stuff like that, and people throwing fits anytime there's, like, an alternate universe thing. And it's like, guys, like... I don't know, maybe they just need to be desensitized to it. Yeah, but not really, because there's a ton of different Spider-Mans. You could say, oh well, main universe Spider-Man, but at the same time, there's like Miles Morales and like, you know. Can we please not stick the roll guard on me? Yeah. Peter B. Parker. I feel like with manga, though, usually the artist and the writer tend to be the same. But maybe that's, again, because of cultural expectations. Yeah. But see, then there's the thing is, like, you could have had that where with the anime, it could have been a different interpretation, but instead of letting that be a different interpretation of One Piece, it's like, oh, it has to be Oda's vision. And it's like, that's, it's fine, but, like, there is something, it's something cool about seeing different people's depictions of the same character, you know what I mean? And I feel like people keep fighting against that, and they keep wanting things to just be consistent. And anime, you're seeing that a lot, where you don't want people to make creative choices and make creative stuff. You just want them to, like, copy what already exists the best, you know? Yes. I don't think it's necessarily good or bad either. I also agree it should be something more people are more conscious about. So you revived the wyverns, and now here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Oh, that's not the Emperor. That's just some guys on a horse. Ultima 4. How long until we run out of Ultima games? That wasn't even the boss. Oh wait, we're slowly making a. So you've got some skill after all. Let us see how you manage against this. That's just the. You had no trouble against 2 horses. What about 3 horses? Is he gonna? Can we do 4 horses? Do I hear 4 horses? Does it say I do firmly believe there have been periods where main universe Rita sucked shit, but there are also times where he was in fact fantastic. Yeah, but then you have other characters that are just like always good. I don't have necessarily a problem with him being an awful person if they do something interesting with it. I just don't think they did that in Civil War, is my big thing. Like, in Civil War, I think he was just miserable, and I just did not enjoy Civil War. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I'm about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. I think it's insane, though, that so many people hype Civil War up as one of the best stories of all time. And I just don't see it. What is he wearing? Is it in the original, not this one? You'll have to post the original in Discord. Oh no, not the Thunder Plains. I wonder if the sword has to do with like how high their attack is. You do more damage if their attack is high, or if their HP is high. If what determines it. He's dead also. He is getting grilled. Good game, it's over. Yeah, definitely over. Where's Leon? No, I will not die. I'm pretty sure you're dead, but I think you, like, definitely are not dead. I mean, you are dead, but you're not dead, but not forgotten. It's over. Me when the anime is over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. I need to remember to take some screen captures also. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Anime, Maria, Buddy Guy Pal, Rickard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. I mean, Layla's still here. Oh, dancing! The first dance in all of Final Fantasy! You three and some guy. Thank you, Q. Is this song in the original? I'm very curious if, like, for this one, I guess they just play whatever music originally played. Because I assume they don't do 8-bit remixes of the new songs. Layla doesn't get to dance, she just gets to stand by the throne. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight, Shadow, has declared himself Emperor. First off... Okay, hang on. There's a lot to unpack here. First off, even though I'm pretty sure it was suspected, they did not know that he was the Dark Knight until now. Like, Maria, I think, thought based on his voice, but, like... So we're just, like, saying... We're revealing this, but we're acting like we already knew it. Did I add a space? I guess I added a space. But also he's declared himself the Emperor. I don't understand what Shadow's problem is. Me when I play Sonic. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. It can't be. Shadow. Shadow the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Maria's brother? The dots are so funny. This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Shadow, the Dark Knight, but I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecea. Castle Palamecea is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Altamecea. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I heard him bragging about breaking in. What is Paul? I love Paul. They're just like, yeah, you know, this random thief, He's like can literally get in anywhere. Why is he not in part of the rebel army? He's just some guy, and occasionally the rebels are like, yeah, you know, maybe we should ask Paul. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. He'll talk your ear off about it if you give him half a chance. Well, less than half, really. I want Paul on my team. Is Rickard still on our team? Yeah, he's still here. The honest chamber is right this way. Prince Gordon awaits. We will not rest until peace has been restored to the world. This is the second floor of Castle Finn. Imperial forces couldn't have had time to regroup yet. If anyone can go marching into Castle Palamacia, it's you. Find a way to defeat the Dark Knight and bring us true peace. Alright, so now we go to Paul, I assume. Who's that? Do I want to talk to Paul or this weird man first? Is it somebody we know? Oh, it is Sid. I'm like, I think it's someone we know. Cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Sid okay? I'm a mess is what I am, but my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Sid, no, hold on. Is Sid also dead? Wow, they just kill everyone in this game. Does anyone make it to the end of this game? That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he trusted it to you. Think about that. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in from above, from the sky. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it. Wouldn't you? Alright. Well, Sid's dead. What happened to his butler or whatever? I guess he's also dead. Is there peace yet? Has the Dark Knight really claimed the throne of the Emperor? This is me when life. This is me every day. Final gifts to see. Like I don't think one has like one is weird because it has the time stuff, but I don't think one has like a too many deaths. But this game is just like, oh, all the deaths. Okay, so it's telling us to go up there. I thought I heard something. Where is my ship? That's only in the I don't actually know if it's in the Pixel Remaster. I know they add that in like the remix, right? Mithril Axe. That's probably good, right? No, wait, no, that's, what am I talking about? No, it's not good. Where is this boat? It's up there, okay. Can I get confirmation that Ultima was the spell you wanted me to level up? I assumed that it was. Which, I mean, I am leveling it up. It's good. Captain. Why do people talk about Kain when it's pretty clear that, like, Leon is, like, what people think Kain is, I feel like. Just from what little we know of what's going on right now. Alright, so is there anything else I want to do before I go in here? Also, we finally get an actual airship, by the way. Is he blonde? I don't know if I've ever seen him with his helmet off. Well, I assume it's the last dungeon or one of the last dungeons. It's probably not the last dungeon. I think there's one other thing that's gonna happen, but we do get Rickard for a bit, which is interesting. Right, no, you're right. He does. He's like ore farming on the roof or whatever, or on the cliff or whatever. Kain is cool, but people think Kain is like this like evil guy that like. Kain's literally your friend who like joins you pretty much right after he learns that like once you learn the Red Wings are actually evil, and then gets mind wiped. And then feels bad about being mind wiped, and is also like feels guilty because he does love your girlfriend, but he's not willing to. And I think people paint it as if he's this evil person that like there's like that wants to steal your girlfriend and let that jealousy. Like no, he literally got mind controlled. Like it's not his fault. 17. There wasn't anything else in this one, right? Diamond. I mean, we already have. We're getting so many items we don't need. Horse named Red Brick eats sushi in Death Pool. Did they win? Isn't a stone golem just a golem also? Will do. I mean, it's like, even if you know that that's probably a trap room, I can't not check it. I don't really get the blood sword thing. Did I screw up by making free? Why are you a Rickard? When did you what? Why are you a frog? That's the first frog of Final Fantasy, and it's on, of course, Rickard. I mean, I think I'm pretty good level-wise, right? I don't think I'm, like, behind level-wise at all. Alright, I'm doing this just to speed things up a little bit. Because I would like to beat this tonight. What should we think is the fake way forward? Not this. Okay, this is the... Like, I don't want to rely on turning it off, only because I do want to still, you know, level these guys up. But using it to speed up some of the dungeon traversal isn't the worst. And arguably, as much as I say, oh, the game playing on you fighting all these guys, I do think there are certain things in this game that have, like, made the stats way higher than they normally would be. Like, for example, the HP being given to everyone is something the original game never did, so... Also, what is our stats? She's 11 on knives. She's so ahead in knives. Blizzard's almost leveled up. Ultima needs some more. Holy's almost leveled up to 8. Yeah, I think she must be getting a boost for Holy level ups, because it feels like Lightning was taking forever. But it could also be based on, like, Lightning could have been, like, over leveled, so it wasn't gaining as much experience. I don't know. I do think, I have said this before, but Final Fantasy is one of those interesting franchises where the game mechanics play such an important point in the plot. Like, 7's whole thing, I'm pretty sure, is focused on just learning, like, getting a spell, and like a lot of them are about that. It's like, oh, we gotta get this spell, or like 9's like, oh, you gotta get, you know, this needle that will cure petrification. It's like I've never seen another game series like have the game battle mechanics mean as much as they do in Final Fantasy, and I mean that mostly as a compliment. Yeah. I don't hate 4! I just think 4 is very uninteresting compared to everything else. Especially playing 2 and knowing that 2 came before, it feels like 4 just kind of like retreaded 2 a little bit. It does have the whole thing where Cecil becomes a paladin, which is cool. Yoichi bow. I don't have any bow users anymore. I don't really know why I'm leveling up spells with Maria. I guess just in case I need them, but I'll be honest, her 4 times knives are actually way better than any of her spells would be. You know, we left all those guys in Leviathan's stomach. We probably could have saved that. We had a big enough ship. Guess they're just dead. I don't know what the joke is. Ether. Simpsons reference, okay. What is Buckler? Oh, what is Buckler? It's a shield. Why would I want this? This is like, there's like some secret to the shield? It's not like anything like that. I thought a guy with 2 lives would be happy. You're thinking of a guy with 2 knives. Cut Tumo just standing there holding 2 knives. You know the Simpsons are still on? Did they? Wasn't that like a nobody character that nobody cared about? Like, wasn't it one of those ones where tonight we're going to kill someone, and it's like, yeah, here's somebody that nobody has ever thought about their entire life. Well, something's gonna happen here. No? We're gonna have a giant circle of, like, pillars, and there's nothing that's gonna happen in this room? Well, the point of the story was that there are people in your life that you never get to know anything about. Yeah, well, I get that. But I'm just saying, I think they've done that before. Other shows have done that before, where they're like, tonight somebody's go like, my mom used to watch Grey's Anatomy, which is also still on, by the way. And I think that was like, I think that one did kill some major characters, but a lot of times it's like someone's going to die, and then it's like someone who's like the most unimportant character they could kill off. The thing is, you gotta keep in mind with these ones, it's like they pay these actors, and you know they're not gonna just, like, this doesn't apply to Simpsons, but you know they're not gonna kill someone off with a major contract. It's not to say that that's never happened, especially if someone. But then you get the foreshadowing. If you know somebody has dropped their contract and is going to be leaving the show, and then they kill the character off, like, you know. Yeah, I think they did that in the caveman days, when they did cave paintings. We should go back to making cave paintings. Why is the Emperor in the chest? Why are you here? Emperor 2. Why is he here? Gangrel for real. What would you do if you opened a chest of David Bowie? He is David Bowie. This is true. Oh, I see. Ultima keeps getting like more animation the more you power it up. I imagine the original it didn't do that, but... Alright, well that was easy. Thunder Spear. That's probably better than the Ice Lance. Yeah. Does this count as magic? I guess technically. I would simply close the chest. No, I know every spell does that, but like, I'm realizing that, like, I was just noticing it with Ultima. I've noticed it with the others, but I don't think I've commented on it. Okay, I want to go down, and then which way do we think is the right way? Summon Spirit. I know I have encounters off, but I just want to see what I think the... So the room is probably the way. Holy eat. I'm not really sure Ultima is better than just using my sword. It'd probably be Basuna, right? Are you trying to do all the G1s right now? Have you won any? You've won the big cups, right? Is that what the Triple Crown was? Wait, aren't the King's Gate, those are the G1s? How many G1s were there total? So in the original, there was only one G1. Yeah, because there was just King's Gate. What do you think about the music in the G1s? It's pretty awesome. 26 G1s? Okay, no, but no. So, like, King's Gate, have you done any of those three? Because I think there's three. So there's G1s, but like King's Gate, Queen's Palace, and Top Jockeys are like treated as like the final battles. Okay, so you have heard the music, yeah. They're like the hardest races. But I know they added extras in... Because, in the original, like, King's Gate is a different type of race than... I think Top Jockeys is like a sprint. Yeah, no, that's fair. Look, I didn't have horse knowledge when I played those games. I still don't have horse knowledge, but I didn't have horse knowledge either. I'm thinking I can beat this tonight, unless you think the last dungeon is going to take forever, but I don't even know when I would play this, is the problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's not like I've never done that before on the stream. Wine does. Wine that raises attack at the cost of lowering evasion. I mean, that seems honestly not bad. Staff, wizard staff, healing staff. This is the staff room. Get it? It's like a pun. Let's look this way. Okay. I'm going to assume this is the wrong way, but we'll check first. Hi. Lots of things here. Okay, that one's done. Well, that was easy. Okay. Well, let's just do some attacking. What did they make it? Was it way worse before? Because I took like no damage. Maybe I'm just awesome, Sturm. Can't you just let me be awesome and not say they patched my awesomeness? Oh no, I was charged. Hang on, I gotta focus, because, Basuna... Oh, that's bad, please. I'm glad you attacked him, not anyone else. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's horrible. Please kill her. Thank you. Is that worth it? Oh, maybe. But no, I've been told I can't use the Sunblade because the Blood Sword's so much better. But it's the Sunblade! Yeah, it was not bad for me, but that is totally fair. Yeah, so I should be fine to beat this tonight. Okay, what's up this way? Okay, I can't... Hey, chat. I want to know this. This is not the way forward, correct? I just want to make sure. I guess I could just save in case, but... I'm gonna go down here first, though, because... Well, I thought there might be a path. I don't know how you get over here, then. There's gotta be some path to it. The one, yeah. to the right, right? So this should be elixir, elixir, elixir. How do I get over to this room, though? Like, there has to be a path here, right? That was the entrance? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, so I went, like, down and then went back up? Is that what happened? So we got 2 more chests. So we want to go around this loop. Okay, so we'll just keep moving forward. Look at her and her double knives. I feel like I'm pretty strong. A woman, that's just them. No, I didn't want auto battle on. I didn't mean to turn that on. I mean, that's probably what I would have done anyway, but I probably should try to raise up Ultima if I can. Yes, we're gonna go. I mean, there really hasn't been a boss I've struggled on this game. I feel like every Final Fantasy I've had a boss to struggle on. At least one. I couldn't tell you what those all are off the top of my head. I know Fours was definitely the final boss. I know I definitely, because I had to like redo the dungeon. Like 4 sucked because the final boss was limited. I also didn't like do 100%, so I probably could have made it easier if I wasn't. I think I was under leveled for that. My boss was the 5 quarters. That's fair. 5. What was my worst encounter in 5? I don't know if I remember. I mean, I know I skipped Mega, whatever's the Mega Leg, whatever the robot guy is. I know there was some, I just can't remember. 6, again, same thing. I know there had been a few, but I don't remember what that was. Nine, I mean, I guess if you count the bouncy ball, but I think there was other ones that were probably harder than 9. Though 9, besides the bouncy ball, final session I was like, same thing with 6. I was like good by like 6 and 9. I had both grind ahead about beforehand and like 100%ed off stream. So like I pretty much crushed every other boss except for the super bosses, if there were some. 6, I'm pretty sure I wasted Kefka with, like... The only reason I didn't beat him faster is because I was trying to show off some of the other guys, but I'm pretty sure, like, I had no trouble. I'm pretty sure Setzer just murdered Kefka with dice, if I remember correctly. 10 was the one, the stupid one, Seymour fight. But 10 didn't really have any hard bosses beyond the one Seymour fight. Pretty much just Seymour. Because I think I actually had I got lucky on the final fight Seymour. It wasn't as hard, but it still, like, wasn't a free fight. Seymour in the snow sucked. I actually think Seymour might be my least favorite Final Fantasy villain. I don't like him, and not even like in a, oh, I hate this guy. I just don't think he's a good character. I don't like, he's got the stupid hair. I think he might be my least favorite Final Fantasy villain. Granted, my other options are a tree, which actually I think the tree's pretty good. Whatever the Moonchild, and then Kefka. Kefka I think is a little overrated, but he's still good. And then I think my favorite is by far Kuja. I actually really like Kuja. Kuja also is just better Seymour in a lot of ways. Somewhat. Not exactly. They're kind of different. But they're kind of different, but they're also not really that different. Who is Genesis from? Oh, I'm sure there's worse Final Fantasy characters, mind you. I just haven't... Bad guy with Crisis Core. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's absolutely worse ones, just of the ones I've played. I wish I liked 10 more than I do. I think 10 is a good game. I do think I wouldn't be nearly as hard on it if it wasn't for the fact that almost everyone has been like, 10 has the best story, 10 has the best story, 10 has the best story, and I think it has the worst story of all of them, of the ones I've played. I think it has some good elements, but I think the whole package is not even close to, like, the best story, which makes me really curious to what I'll think of 10-2, because that's the one that everyone's like, it ruined the story of 10, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I don't think you could for me. I think it will. I'm very curious as to how I'll feel about 10-2. I think that's by far one of my most, like, and it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just the way I think of things. Like it always seems to be that I tend to have a different opinion. Like with this one, I like 2 a lot. Which again with 2, I'm wondering how many people have actually played 2 Pixel Remaster and how many people are just paired opinions. Because I don't really know how you would hate Pixel Remaster. You played the original, maybe, but like, I think this game is fine. I don't think the individual leveling up has really impacted my playing that much, either in a good way or a bad way. Mostly, mostly, if anything, in a good way. There hasn't really been any negative aspects of this. Hellfire, Darkfire. Okay. Wait. A stone that deals fire damage has the same effect as fire. You calling it Hellfire and it just does regular fire damage. Wind Flute. Is that that's the one that does the tornado. I don't really get the point of all these other items, to be honest. I'm not really doing anything with them. Okay. Get some more, pump more ethers into me. How many people does this empire have? It's one castle, and like they have almost infinite soldiers throughout the world right now. How are they spawning so many? Alright, Holy's at 8, 7... Ultima's almost leveled up again. Blizzard's kind of almost leveled up. What are these demon soldiers then? I expected you to come, Anime. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting, Shadow? That happened in Sonic also. Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules this world? Power, sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Shadow. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd. It ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Nothing that matters. The Empire is mine now. I have no intention on handing it over. The Empire? I've no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand and the powers I gained into hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. I was reincarnated as the Emperor. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Rickard, what are you doing? You may have little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind. Oh, isn't Highwind? That's like, Cecil Highwind. Is this supposed to be like... Are they like implying that there's a line? Because like, the games aren't connected, I don't think, right? Kane Highwind, sorry. Yeah, Sid Highwind. Is it just a name they like to use again? Last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirit of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Rickard! So, like, literally only Layla survives. Why did the Emperor do that? Oh, he's building a new castle. I guess. Okay, wait. I want to point out... Shadow was like, I'm not going to give up being the Emperor. Emperor came back. And I guess he just like, no, actually, you know what? I will join you again. And he took off his evil armor. And also, he wasn't clearly brainwashed either. Like, I don't really get the point of Leon. Anime, what's happened? You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Rickard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Rickard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Shadow. Princess, let Shadow join us, please. No, we should really just kill him, honestly. The Dark Knight, a rebel? I leave the decision to you. Shadow, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Yeah, but after we kill the Emperor, wouldn't he just betray us and then attack us? Again. Maria, Anime. Alright. Oh, that's it. That's all it took. Just, yep, alright. Okay, sure, yeah. Power is what determines everyone's, Like the strong guide the weak. Meanwhile, but could you pretty please join us? Okay. Yeah, you're happy, Mega. Look, I'm just saying they made us name him. Alright, what does he have? He can't even use magic? He's basically not even a real character. Okay, what am I doing with this fucking blood sword also? Am I giving it to him? Yeah, give me the recommendation. I can't promise I will follow it entirely, but... I would give him the blood sword. Alright, well, you'll get the Sunblade then. Where is it? Okay. I mean, should I keep the axe on him? What is his current stats, out of curiosity? Yeah, I mean, he has 8 axes. So no real reason to... I might as well keep him with axes and swords. Alright, is there anything else I should be messing with, or is everything else good? Gordon's not dead either. The castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection, it can only be Pandemonium, the fortress of the Lord of Hell. This is the first Pandemonium. Once the monsters of Hell poured forth into the world, they entered using a path known as the Jade Passage. I've heard that there's a palace in Mysidia known by that place in Mysidia known by that name. So what, we're supposed to go to the Jade Passage first? The Emperor sold his soul to the devil. There's a narrow strait to the east of Mysidia. The whole area is the Jade Sea. So what if you don't ask them this, though? The myths and fairy tales of Kashyyyn speak of a small lake in Mysidia. It is said that those that enter the lake are taken to hell. Yeah, I mean, there was no reason why I wasn't going to go back and talk to these guys, but it's weird they, like, put you out here, and then that's what they, it's just bizarre. So the Dragoon has passed on as well. So many lives lost. Did they have to die? It's a castle of illusion. Its form appears in our world, but the true castle is rooted in hell. I've heard stories of a lake that leads to the underworld, but they're only stories. Oh, okay. What are we? Hi, camera. Where are we going? How do I get my airship back also? Thank you, camera. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go heal first. If I don't know if I need to, but... Probably buy some elixirs at this point, to be honest, because I can't imagine there's much left. Alright, so do I just head to the lake then? I guess we'll see here. That's not a hate chat, by the way. That's a... Nay chat. So what's over by... If we go over here... Okay, so we can't... Yeah, we can't go in there. Alright, so I guess we'll head to the lake then. That's not how lakes work. I guess question, is there something I'm supposed to do before I go in here? That's a hate chat. Don't tell me what. Do a flip. How do I do a flip? Let's see. No, I don't want pit friend. Well, okay, here's the thing. There's only so many towns left. So it's not like I have a ton of places I can check, so... I think it's interesting that I've never heard of Leon before, I feel like. Like, even the side games don't really do much with Leon. Alright, so first things first, we're going to go back here, and just in case, we're going to see if Paul has any words of wisdom for us. This time you're going to hell. You must be the stupidest sons of Look. Just promise you'll come back safe. Thank you, Paul. Screenshot Paul. Baseball. Why the hell do you want to go to hell for? Alright. Next thing. What happened to the Dragoon Man? He's coming back, right? Oh, did they get dialogue before with them? Rickard's gone too, then. He was a noble Dragoon. I'm sure he was pleased that he could die in the name of honor. Wait, why is the wyvern in my pocket? I think we'll leave Diaz behind and find a new place to live. There are too many painful memories within these walls. Oh, I meant to thank you for saving the wyvern egg and for giving me the chance to meet Rickard. I probably should have gone back here and see and talk to her with Rickard. There's probably dialogue I miss. That's my bad for not doing that, but that's why I want you to have this. It was the most treasured possession of the Dragoons of Diest, Excalibur. With Rickard gone, you should be the ones to wield this sword. Okay, but couldn't you have given it to him? Why didn't you give it to him? He could have... Okay, well, there's no reason not to give it to Anime. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking of. I'm like, the Dragoons seem important. Maybe we should go back and check with them. The only other option would have been Mysidia, but... I don't think there's anything in Mysidia. Alright, who wants to go to hell? How much money do you get to watch every opera, Omnia, and 11 cutscene on YouTube? $2 billion. My city after his sacrifice. 2 is like, 4 is like anti-2. 2 is like everyone dies and they stay dead. 4 is like everyone dies but nobody stays dead. Alright, 14 chests in the Jade Passage. Man, I'm still not, like, this still is gonna go for a bit here. Because I imagine there's still one more dungeon after this. Because I imagine there's, like, they talked about the Pandemonium. There's no way that's not the last dungeon. So what does the Blood Sword do with him? Like, just because it heals him? Like, what's, like, the secret? We'll be running late, but we'll like, not that much later. We're only just at 5 hours now. I probably can beat this within another hour. Is it, like, basically Osmos the sword? Or is Osmos the one I'm thinking of? Oh, wait, hang on. That's not what the Genji glove does. I mean, I probably should just give you the Genji glove, but that's not what the Genji glove does. I mean, honestly, probably should just give you the Giant's glove. Yeah. What's the one that, like, does, like, half damage? It's not... Is that Osmos? What's the spell that, like... No, Gravity. It's Gravity. Not Abyss Worm. I wanted to give Leon the... I told Nina, I'm like, remind me to give Leon the fire spells and double shields. She was like, yeah, I'll do that. I assume she did not know that he doesn't matter, but that's not happening. It's 116 gravity damage that also 100% heals you, so it's like, what the fuck are they thinking? To be fair, it's not like there was anyone else I wanted to put those spells on anyway. I was gonna use them, I was gonna use them on him. Like, as much as it's annoying how you level up spells in this game, at the same time, it's not like you need to use most of the spells either. That is the way forward, okay. It took him so long to show up that I forgot. But you remember now. Diamond Mace. They look cool. I know I'm cheating, but I hope nobody is, like, mad that I am shutting off encounters to speed up some of this. Because the only reason I'd be fighting is for, like, leveling up. And I am pretty strong, I think. Okay. It's Arctic Wind. Usually it's Arctic Wind, but no, sorry, that's Antarctic Wind. Okay, we will fight. We want to see some of these guys, so I'm not gonna have no encounters. It's kind of like it's so weird though, because they imply the Dark Knight had been training forever, but like he was like what? He was Marie's brother. We were all family together. He was kidnapped, and for some reason they decided to like specifically, like, I guess they were just kidnapped him and like, hey, if you join the Emperor, we won't kill you, and then he just did, I guess. But why does everything in this game have bad breath also? Yeah, they don't do enough with it, and he, like, the character doesn't show up enough for it to really have an impact. It's definitely something that trope has been done better later in other ways. And not necessarily with Kane, because I don't think Kane's really the same trope, and it's also, I don't necessarily think it's done well with Kane either, but it's, like, Kane is still a good character despite that. Stop killing Shadow. Actually, use the sword. I like how I just have not put anyone in the back row, by the way. Like, early on I was like, Maria, you need more health, you'll be in the front row. And then I've just continued to just leave everyone in the front row. New Dragon Shield. Cat Claws. Okay, first off, Dragon Shield. It is better. What does the Cat Claws do? A 3-bladed weapon fashioned into a glove that's effective against spellcasters. Is that better than my double rippers? Let's do more damage. No, I don't want her being stoned. I think that's the... Like, she really doesn't need to get stoned. Didn't check these two doors, right? So we need 9 more chests still. Okay, so this pretty much just goes down. I might be going cross. We use Blizzard because we want to. I need Layla back. I do have Flare too, but I kind of want Ultima to be leveled up. Look at those guys' boots. Why is that an ice lizard, but there was a basilisk earlier that was also a lizard? So this is probably the way forward, I imagine. Many things may or may not be a lizard. Quote from Sun Tzu or whatever the quote from I can't remember who wrote Tom Hook. No, not Tom Hook. What the hell? Huck Finn? Huck Finn. I'm so out of it tonight. Ignore me. Did you know that lizard backwards is Brazil? I mean, I don't think there's treasure in this one. If I ever become insanely rich, I'm going to build a waterfall and put a secret lair behind it. And like not even just like, oh, there's a secret room. I'm gonna put like actually like an entire labyrinth that's gonna be behind this waterfall. And like not even something I actively use. I'm just gonna have it there. Maybe, you know, maybe train some like animals to like roam it. I've still been live, right, by the way. Well, the buffalo know how to roam. That's like a, you know, that's their MO. Fuck. It's fine. Hang on, everything's fine. Like a lizard. This is the first King Behemoth also. It's fine. Death Idol. Rune Axe. You are probably getting that. Strongest of axes, effective against spellcasters, cast fog when used in battle. You're definitely getting that. See, it was fine. Everything was fine. Nobody died. Here's a question. So I was thinking about Japan for a lot of reasons. Partly because I was watching a video about someone going to Japan, and also because I wrote about Whisper of the Heart and talked about how it makes me want to go to Japan. If you were gun to your head, you could only pick one. Like, you go to Japan, you're only allowed to go one place. Like, straight up, there's no, like, you only can see one thing. Like, go to one area, like one attraction. What do you choose? I'm not really sure what my answer is entirely. It's my parasite. What do you mean? No, but that's cheating. I mean, also it's not really cheating, but it's cheating. Sorry, where are we going that we can only... Japan. Antarctica. That was it. No, it was Japan. Cat claws aren't even a knife, it's just literally claws. Oh, Mega Parasite, okay. Probably Japanese KFC. I think, honestly... I mean, Universal Studios Japan is up there for me because, like, it's got a lot of anime stuff. So it would be interesting, plus, like, you know, I haven't been to a theme park in a while. Definitely not the Disney ones. Like, it would definitely not be Disney. The Ghibli Museum, like, now that I'm committing to watching every Ghibli movie, would be like, well, you probably should, but I don't know if it would be my number one pick. All the cafes are, like, they're cool, but they wouldn't be my number one thing. And, like, as far as, like, other touristy locations, like, I know there's a bunch of shrines and stuff, like, you know, it's hard to say because it's like, yo, you got, you know, it's the whole, the city's got a lot of small spots. So if you're talking about, like, one big spot, Fijime Castle, is that, like, is that kind of similar, like, the shrine, like, it's like shrines in the sense that it's, like, an old location. I know there's a museum that has a bunch of, like, you know, all the little, like, clay terracotta guys and stuff. Like, that would be interesting to look at, too, I feel. Why? What is... What can I do for you? Why are you... What are you... Okay. I told you there was treasure. Look at him. Why is he here? I guess it's buzz sooner than I want to do that. No, stop it. Why are you small? We're fine. It's still a standing castle in the feudal era, and it's the whole complex too, not just the main building. Okay, yeah. I feel like something that can, like, you do want something that has either, like, is really historically important or has more to it. Because, like, you could go, like, there's, like, the Sky Tower or stuff. But, like, it's like, well, that's just one thing, you know? It's like, that's cool, but isn't that the only thing you want to do? Obama 7. Though I do think going to the town that's, like, has all the deer would also be pretty good, because first off, you get a whole town, and then it's a whole town of just deer. I know I keep saying a whole town of deer, and every time that's said, people are like, no, like, what, the deer just run the town? No, but they just wander around, you know, they're kind of just there. It's pretty cool. Okay, Red Dragon. I can't even tell if these, like, are... Like, I guess the Red Dragon's supposed to be dangerous, but I honestly have not really struggled against the Red Dragon. Okay, yeah, the Blood Sword's definitely good. I don't know if like he specifically makes it better, and I feel like he's doing more damage than what Frieren was doing, but we gotta go to Saga to see. That's true. I mean, I'm not opposed to going to Saga. I don't need this bow. I mean, nobody can use the shield, but I can't use 2 dragon shields. Well, I guess I could. We gotta watch, Nina, I don't know when we can watch the movie. I don't know. I was thinking maybe next week, but then I don't know what I'm doing with 4th of July. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like, we'll watch it eventually. It's not like there's a rush. It's not like if we don't watch it soon, the movie goes away forever. It goes back inside the Ghibli vault, or it's not even Ghibli. It goes back inside the... Who even makes that? The zombie vault. Well, okay, now I have the dragon shield, but the Aegis shield is definitely better. So what, like... Yeah, this is just a better shield. Holy Lance. You're definitely getting that. The crunchy volt. Shadow doesn't specifically make it better. The sword is good on its own. It just makes Leon, the use of Leon's slot. The thing about it is, before I make a Japan trip, I need to do some real restaurant research. That's true. I feel like that's the thing. Is if I was to make a Japan trip, I would want to actually know exactly what I'm getting myself into. Because there's certain like cultural customs that if you don't know, probably would trip you up. I also would need to go with a friend who could, like... I could learn a few phrases, but, like... I'll be honest, Nina. Having you there would probably be super useful. Not that you can speak Japanese, but you would by far be the one that probably would be able to, like, help the most. I think you have the most experience with it. Now, that said, that's me hyping you up as, like... Nina will just know Japanese, and it's like, probably, no, you're like, just compared to me. Things that required for a Japanese trip. Number 1, Nina. Number 2, probably some suitcases. Though I've heard the strat is, like, everyone's like, oh, we buy all these suitcases to bring them back, but I've heard that actually the pro strat is to mail them while you're in Japan to yourself back home, because you end up saving money that way. Now, I don't know how, like, good that actually is an idea, but to me it sounds like it would be a good idea. I like to know 50 times more than anyone else here, but that's still... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, you definitely know more than any of us, but, like, it's not like you could just have a conversation with someone in Japanese. Yeah, get rid of those guys. Yeah, you could definitely navigate general, like, shopkeepers, because a lot of them also, like, you know, some of them don't know English necessarily, but, like, typically because they work in, you know, that customer service. And even if you don't know English, like, they know that a lot of people are coming that don't know English, so it's like, it would definitely be fine even without me. But, like, I don't think there's going to be any issues with navigating the shopkeeper, but knowing some information ahead of time will definitely make it easier. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Like, I don't have the money to spend $10,000, but he also, like, bought it for all his friends, and if I just take my friends with me, then I don't need to buy gifts for them. I can just, like, buy it for myself. And I'm only going to buy the things that I want. I'm going to buy Chopper. I'm going to buy... I'm wondering if they have any, like, would have any stuff that, like... Because that's the thing, is, like... I know they have a lot of, like, merch for characters sometimes. I don't know if it would be for, like, Nintendo stuff. But like, I would love to find merch of like very obscure characters that I love. That's what I would want above everything else. Like, you know, Chopper would be easy enough to find. But like, if I could find a Nuki, oh hell yeah. Can you imagine if I found a guy would pop off? I'd be like, oh hell, oh fuck yeah, a Nuki. We love a Nuki. Protect ring. But is that only instant death? It's probably still better than the Giant's Glove in this case. Only because she is my healer. Yeah, also that, because I know Odin did that. He went and... I think, so, from what I remember watching their videos, there was like, what was the, there was the used store, like, not like a thrift store, but like, Japan has a lot of, what the heck is it called? A lot of stores where you can like recycle stores, recycle shops. Do you know? I think you probably might know what I'm talking about, but I don't remember what the name of it is. But I know you can get a lot there. But I also know he went to some shops that were like off the like touristy path. But I know, like, price-wise, they're not even that expensive because Japan doesn't care as much about classic games in the same way. They don't care about used games. I think they care more about complete stuff, from what I've heard. Like, if you just buy a loose copy, it's not going to cost you anything. I'm trying to think what it was. It was like... I can't remember. I know Don Quixote they mentioned, but that was just like a convenience store. But anyway, point is, I know you can definitely get it, and you can get them for like pretty reasonable amounts. Now the only thing is, you can't really play. You wouldn't be able to play copies of those probably. Some of them are region locked, but like for the NES ones, I think you definitely need to do some finagling. Not that I don't think you have an NES anyway, but I know for the SNES you need you just like you can do it yourself because it's just like a plastic tab, and that's the only thing you really need to like just take off of your system. I think that's fair. And in that case, it doesn't really matter, because sometimes I know, like, some of the cartridges might, like, be in bad quality, but it's like, it doesn't matter just for a display piece. My first plan is to go to California, which I would invite someone, like, one of you guys to go to California with me, too. Granted, I don't think that's nearly as, like, cool for, I mean, I don't think you would not enjoy it, but I know you did live in California at one point, right? Yeah. So, but I gotta go visit my brother. It's like I could invite friends, but I also want to prioritize my brother when I go, because that's kind of the whole point. But the part of me is like thinking like it wouldn't be a bad idea to have like maybe a day. I don't know, how it would work. This hypothetical is also like. Assuming that we can even like afford a trip to California right now, I'm saving up to like to travel. I've been, you know, I've gotten most of my debts paid off. I have to pay back somebody who loaned me money to pay off like stuff, so I'm not getting interest, and it's almost paid off, close. But in the meantime, I've also been saving up money too, so. Because I don't want to, you know, you want to have enough that you're like not like I don't want to go on a trip and then be like, okay, well that's all my money now. I don't want that to happen either. What, about California or about things in general? The biggest thing with California is and this is the thing with Japan too. This is the biggest pitfall. I am afraid to fly. And you could be like, well, you've never flown. How could you not deal with it? First off, part of it isn't even the flying. It's the fact that I don't like being around a lot of people. Like, I would need to set, like, if I'm gonna fly, I ideally want enough people to surround me so I'm not, like, on all ends, so I'm not around. Like, when I go to, like, a musical with, like, you know, musical has a lot of seats, or a theater, right? I always will put people I know next to me, or sit on the end. I don't want to sit next to someone I don't know. So if we bring you and Nina, we will have luck with planes. We will have just average luck with planes. What is okay, I have all the chests. Awesome. What is that? Can we stop having these guys? Also, Sturm, did you give me an answer on what you think about well, Sunday night? Should I plan on hanging or no? I don't know if you sent me a DM or not because I haven't looked at my phone. Granted, I probably won't sleep until like midnight next week anyway. Should be good. Okay, so I won't stress about. I'll wake up around my normal time-ish, about like 8 or 9 or so. And then no rush on when we start, or if we start, but I won't worry about waking up early. Not many people can say they have been plane delayed by a volcano eruption, but your girl has been beloved by Zeus. This is the problem, is you hear all of these like plane horror stories and they're getting worse, and it's like, so like part of me is like, part of me would be like, hey, I would really love to take the train, but I know that's not as easy as it would be in other countries. This is the Castle of Hell, Pandemonium. Good song, also. What does that sound like in the original? That's pretty good. You can't make a golem out of mithril. This song was remixed for Nine's Pandemonium. I don't know if I remember that, Nine's Pandemonium. I mean, I do remember Nine's Pandemonium, but I don't know if I remember the song for Nine's Pandemonium. It is true, the more I play the old games, the 9 does take a lot of elements. 9 is really the ultimate classic Final Fantasy. 10 chests in Pandemonium. Okay, this is the last dungeon, I'm assuming. Oh, this has... Mantis Devils. Look at her go. Look at all that damage. think I've been keeping up good topics tonight. As far as anyone curious about my Ghibli stuff, I don't... did I talk about Cat Returns? I watched Cat Returns. I'm gonna write a blog about it, probably maybe tomorrow morning, have that up. But we're gonna watch My Neighbor the Yamadas this week, and then at that point, the next one will be Spirited Away, which is the big one. I feel like that's the one that I'm a little afraid to watch Spirited Away. I'm not afraid to watch Howl's Moving Castle because I don't have any. I already know what my opinion is on that, and also that one's. I think a lot of people are kind of like, yeah, it's not the perfect movie ever with no flaws, but I don't think anyone has ever criticized Spirited Away, and I don't think I'm going to necessarily. But if I do. Like, what if it's my least favorite Ghibli movie? What's gonna, like, what, it's very, the odds are higher than you think, honestly, because I have this natural ability to have the opposite opinion of the masses. I tried Basuda, but imagine being ambushed by 5, yeah. I mean, if you're doing past data for Ghibli, like Mononoke is one of the most beloved movies, and it's pretty high on my list. It's not like I don't like popular stuff, because I do. There's plenty of like well-loved things that I also think is really good. Chrono Trigger is a really well-loved game. I think Chrono Trigger is amazing. So it's not like, I only like the weird stuff and hate all the popular stuff. That's not the thing. It's just when I do find something that, like, the thing is, when I find something that I differ on, I tend to not shut up about it because I'm, like, really baffled by how it's so popular despite me not getting into it as much. Death Rider, Dark Rider. Why did the Blood Sword do 8 there? I guess because he was almost dead. Oh my god, can you guys... I know you're called the Death Riders, but could you stop with the death part of the rider? Can we do a bit more of the riding and less of the death? I'd appreciate that. No, stop. Oh wow, he tanked that. Wow. Dude, Buddy Guy Pal is like the strongest thing alive. There. Those guys were easily the hardest enemy I've had to deal with in a while. Got plenty to chug. Oh, there's just up there. It's like I could use Holy, but like I feel like just attacking normally is doing more damage. Ultima might be better than using his sword at this point. It's about the same, I think. Why are these guys so much easier than the Death Riders? Death Riders are like so much harder. I'm still alive, right? I'm gonna keep checking because you never know. Death Riders or Riders of Death is the thing about them. Nina, am I still alive? Nina, am I still alive? Nina, am I still alive? Granted, usually, I don't know why, like, I'm like, oh, there's silence, I must be dead. Because usually what ends up happening is if I die, everyone's like, what the fuck? What happened? But, I mean, I think there was at least one case where, like, the only person that was around happened to not be paying attention, and then I did disconnect. But I can't remember when that was. That's definitely not something that would happen tonight, though, because... Look at her damage! She's so good at killing snakes. She almost is doing more than Buddy Guy Pal. I have all this money and all the shops are gone. Like, by the time this is done, I'm gonna be the richest person in the world because there's gonna be, like, no other economy left. So there's we got a Popeyes recently. I haven't gone. I was debating whether I want to go tomorrow or if I just want to, like, save my money or if I want to go to Taco Bell. But I am curious to try them because that's like one I've never had before. We got a Chipotle too, which is like cool, but I've had Chipotle before and I'm not like that desperate for Chipotle. I've never had Popeyes. You didn't know this? There's no Popeyes. Well, now there is. There wasn't a Popeyes. So I've never had Popeyes before. Was Popeyes in the Luffy meal? Yeah, I unfortunately won't get the Chopper Cupcake. Otherwise I would. I would have definitely got the Chopper Cupcake. I don't know if that was it. I don't know if that was at... I don't know if that was actually at Popeyes or if that was at some other place. B. Steven. Popeyes Pizzeria. I like fried chicken, so I'm sure I'll like it. The only thing that sucks is it's like not as close to my house. And I don't really like ordering delivery, especially, like, I don't trust using Uber Eats or any of that stuff, so usually I just go pick it up myself, which isn't I don't mind doing that, but the bigger thing is by the time you get it here, where the heck is the treasure chest here? Hang on. There's one there. How did I not see that? But where's... What's down here? Anything? I didn't need to do that also. So anyway, by the time I get it back, it's not nearly as fresh. I could eat it there, but like usually I like to bring it home. They have the cupcake and lemonade, but I don't know if ours would have the cupcake and lemonade. It just opens. They just renamed it. Oh, but if it's not Chopper themed, what's the point? Like, even if it's literally the same cupcake, it's not the same. It's Chopper thing in my heart. I need to get more. I was gonna buy an Einstein, or not Einstein, an Edison thing, just like either a plush or a statue. But it was hard to find one that was like definitely good to get. I also need to just, at this point, accept that I'm not getting Chopper in any of the blind bags, and I need to stop buying them, because I'm going to run out of room on my Christmas tree. And also, some of the ones I'm getting now, or I got, were, like, not even keychains, so I can't even hang them. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of this is. Let's see. But yeah, I didn't get that, and then, but I did get, they had Mina the Hollower plushes that I got one for, this is probably the way forward, right? How does this work, though? I don't really get this castle. I guess there's no other chest in this room, it's just this one, okay. Thing is, I need to put up a bunch of my small shelves. I'm running out of shelf space again. But there was no chest on screen, right? So it would show up on screen if there was chests. This just goes... Oh, hang on. This... I don't even know where... I know I'm shutting off encounters, but, like, I want to speed things up a little bit. Once I get all the chests, it won't be as big a deal. Oh. Oh. Zombie Morgan. He's here, baby. Remember me? Oh my god, it's a recolor. Like, no, actually, it's literally just him. He's just dead now. Oh, the blood sword heals him. I mean, there's not much I can do because he can only attack. I mean... But I think, like, Genji Glove doesn't give me better strength, so... I mean, I guess I could give him the Genji Glove instead, but... Which might not be the worst idea, only because he could use the defense. Okay, so this is gonna... I'm following this. That leads up to that thing, which I'm not sure what that does. So this seems like this might be a way forward. I'm gonna hold off. Of this specific room? Or of this room? Okay, so this is a different room. So this one is just go up to grab this. Oh god, Devil Wolf. This horse sucks, which one? definitely good to kill the Ice Wolves. The son of world record holder Catnap Dasher. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. They're all healed? No, they're not all healed. What am I talking about? Monsters, okay. What the? What? Sure. Why are you in this chest? Okay, well luckily the blood sword helps. Nina, when Pandemonium was current content, I wanted these chest monsters to be bosses. Zombie Borgin? I mean, this is a cool bug. You know Zombie Borgin. I mean, I definitely think I am pretty strong at this point. It's not like I grinded or anything, I just, you know... Like, I'm not really struggling against anything. Genji armor... Defies defense against instant death. How is that different from the dragon armor? Elemental attacks. No, don't ambush me. No, not Blaster X! Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay, well, I would have been dead, but I had the, I have the doesn't get affected by status stuff on her. I'm trying to think what the best thing to do here is. This is probably not the best thing, so. Can I just flee? I might just want to flee at this point, to be honest. Like, he can definitely attack some of them. I think I didn't heal after the last battle, which wasn't helping. Let's drink the elixir. Start with this. So that's the instant death. Oh, that sucks. I have a save somewhere. I think I put it in this room. Yeah, I just gotta fight this guy again. Yeah, no, it's getting ambushed is just awful there. And it's like those guys aren't even that tough. It's just if they can kill you instantly. need... Hang on. I need Basuna. It's pretty bad. Well, we're gonna quick save after this. Oh damn! I got. Oh wait, Black Robe. But that's different than Black Robe is different than Genji armor. Give him the dragon armor. I gotta see if I get it. Okay. But that means the Blood Sword can't kill someone, right? Because it works like gravity. It can't. It can. So it's not truly like gravity. Yeah, but if you keep doing 1/16 of max HP, not of current HP. But it's definitely been current HP a few times, because he did like 8 damage at one point. Also, I want to look. So we got a lot of the guys. We're missing this one somewhere. This guy. This guy. Missing one of the Malboros. Someone here. Yeah, pretty much everyone out. I've gotten a good chunk of the enemies in this game. Okay, this I just want to go up. Where does that lead, though? That might be the way forward, though. Alright, hang on. That's a portal. Okay. What's in this room? How do you get there from there? So this is just for the chest. Oh, I see. No, yeah, this one had the secret. Oh, hi, Tiamat. Is this the first Tiamat? This is a weird-looking Tiamat. Does Tiamat usually have, like, 5 heads? No, one had the first Tiamat. It was the second Tiamat. Okay, the sword is leveled up. Okay. Genji. So that should be everything on this side. So we need 5 more chests. So I don't think this is actually the way forward, now looking at all the rooms. I know I'm shutting down encounters, but like, again, I'm trying to just not be here all night. See, I thought this was something, this is just a pillar, but over here, the Mase Moon. I mean, that's probably not better than Excalibur, though, is it? Or is it? It says it's better. I mean, it looks like it's just straight up better, right? Like, it seems like it's a lot better. I mean, I could also, like, instead of him having an axe, I could just give him an Excalibur instead. Sure, why not? Okay, so that should be everything in this room. Look. This should just be get this chest. So this will be, I'll have 3 chests remaining after this. This will let me loop around. Oh, who are you? Am I supposed to know who you are? Well, don't drain me. Don't fight Leon. You would think you would have at least fought Leon. I think the ribbon is not even, like, worth it. Or is the ribbon the hat? Yeah, but, like... I mean, they could give him the ribbon. Like, he doesn't need the ribbon, but it would be funny. Also, like, actually him having, like... God, look pretty. Him not having, like, statuses helps. Because he's very strong. Here. I mean, I should be able to kill them, right? I just, yeah, we didn't get ambushed, so we should be fine. almost everyone in my group can just murder them right away. We will do a quick save. I hope I didn't miss it. I mean, if I did, whatever, I guess, at this point. It's not like you get anything for 100%. Like, there could have been more secret rooms. It's probably, like, stuff like that. Well, is there any other, like, monster chests? Because I would like to do the fights, but... in this hall. Because I'm missing 2 chests, or 3 chests. Okay. That's after. Okay, so... okay, so there's that there. Chest there. Sage's Wisdom. I think that's like... I think it's one of the... I got so many things I'm not using. Is it this hallway? Like, that it just will appear randomly or appears in a chest? Doing a lot of damage. Yeah, because that was the whole... Nintendo Power had the War Mech challenge, where you had to find War Mech and beat it. This year's the year of purple-haired girls with claws. What's... oh yeah, no, I had to... I did... Man, if I can make it work in Rune Factory, I gotta make it work in Rune Factory. I don't think I can. I don't know how that game works. This is the second time I have had a girl with a claw in my final party. The claws are awesome. Everyone is saying this. Girls love claws. Just ask any girl. Yeah, see? Exactly. I got 20% better on my Kindle. Do you think I can beat this boss, beat this dungeon and boss before I run out of battery? You could be like, oh, Omega, you've gone super overtime. Not really. It's just I started at 8 instead of 7:30. We're at 6 hours. That's like, there's been a few streams I've gone like 6 hours on. Good news is I don't have a lot to say about this game, unlike with like Final Fantasy VI, I had a whole lot to say about the game, but there's not like a lot to say about the game's story. Okay, so there's the last 2 chests. I'm just trying to... Hellfire! Okay. So... acid vial. I don't know what that is. I mean, I can see if I can get that super boss, but I don't know if it really matters. I mean, is that like one of the last things on my bestiary, probably? Probably, right? What's this guy? How am I missing this guy? That's probably the Emperor, so maybe it is this one. Okay. I'm getting dragon shields I don't need. How much more do you think it is before the boss? Is there like... That's probably right here then, right? We're in space. Why does Thunder Gygus come with bombs? I don't know why they keep missing self-destruct. Got everything chest-wise, yeah. He had enough rubies. Yeah, I got the joke. It took me for a bit because there's ruby armor, but... Actually, it's called rubies. Do I still get random encounters here? Yeah. They're just keeping Ace Gygus. Like, how many times do I have to fight Ice Gygus? I'll go for one more random encounter, and if it's the... I mean, one more intentional random encounter, and if it's the super boss, then cool. But if it's not, then oh well. Ice Gygus. Yeah, what am I called? What is its actual name? Gygus? No! Keep getting Ice Gigas. Gigas. Gigas, that's what his name is. In Face of Evil, the rupees. Yeah, no, I kind of was thinking that was probably the case, but... Thing is, like, I know what he says in the clip. He definitely does say rubies, but I also, like... Because of how, like, the voice acting is, it's quite possible he could be trying to say rupees and just saying it wrong. Like, saying it poorly. That guy, that guy's the super boss, right? It cannot spawn on this floor. Well then hang on, let's give one more go on the other floor. Now let's fire Gigas. You know, Maria has caught up quite well with anime HP-wise. Like, she was, like, way below him. And she's now, like, neck and neck with him. Okay, one more go. Oh, we're in park. Okay, I think we're just giving up here. I don't think you guys want me to just keep fighting Gigasses. But Sturm, consider a 24-hour stream of Final Fantasy II. You have braved the bowels of hell to reach me, but the hand of man, which deals in false justice and forsaken love, can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Why is he golden now? Oh, another song from Feet Rhythm. Ooh, okay. You need to do Ultima, you need to do... Life. It is a little broken here. Hey, Koopa welcome. You're just in time for the end. A little. Just a little breakage. Thing is, like, it's not even doing anything to him. He's not even doing anything, like, some of the attacks. So, like, it's kind of okay that it's broken, because it's kind of bullshit that some of these attacks are doing nothing. Yeah, spoilers for a game from the 80s. Oh god, meteor happened! Oh, that did less than... I mean, sucks because he died, but that did not much damage. I hope you've been well, Koopa. Just been working on Final Fantasy 2, and this is the end, so... We got more streams planned for the year, though. Yeah, that's less than whatever he was doing before. Well, there, that was it. Well, no, hang on. He might have a phase 2. I don't know if they've invented phase 2s yet. But next week I'm doing Calabria and the Souls of Limbo. And then we got Rune Factory 3 as my next big project. This is Final Fantasy 2, not phase 2. Unbelievable, inconceivable, unbelievable, unconceivable, defeated by insects like you. he just died. Defeated by insects like you, not once, but twice. Who are you? Ah! He simply died again. It's done. Now let's get out of here. Thanks, anime. I did not take many good pictures for my blog, but whatever. The only people alive, by the way, Paul, Layla, Hilda, and Gordon. And I don't know who this other person is. I think that might be like Joseph's daughter. It's finally over, isn't it? This is the world's population. I mean, that's not entirely wrong. I said Paul. It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you, with all my heart, I thank you. Technically, couldn't Shadow just decide to actually go back to being evil? Paul is the GOAT. With the combined strength of Kashan and Finn. The combined strength of Kashan? Is anyone from Kashan even left? Finn, I'll give you. I think Finn is the only town that's left. But I think you're the only person from Kashan left. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here as a new man. So is he like now dating Hilda even though his brother was in love with Hilda? Or is it just not really acknowledged at all? I have all of you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Look at you. Do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Empire gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. We love Paul. Look, Lulu also dated her dead partner's brother. Who was Lulu again? I think I don't remember Lulu because I probably named them something else. Oh no, Lulu's from 10. No, yeah. Did they end up dating? I guess it's not like, I guess I didn't. No, I remembered. But I didn't think I don't think they did in 10, but I guess I'll find out in 10 too. You sure showed them anime. Me when I show people anime. Here. That joke's never gonna get old. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. We love Layla. She's awesome. She's great. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating, she's also like the origin of Ferris and definitely Ferris. She's like Ferris, proto-Ferris. If you've been Layla play begged Varian confirmed. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating. Also, I do love that the people who survived were all the criminals. The thief, the pirate, and the guy that was like the right-hand man of the Emperor. Like, all the criminals survived. Are we the good guys? What, that not sit well with you, Maria? Ha, looks like your next battle's already begun, anime. You did it! I'm sure my dad's happy for you two up there above the clouds. I'm gonna be working here serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Oh, hi, ghost of Joseph. Joseph? What? Why does Joseph get to be a ghost? What about Minwoo? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what was lost. Farewell. Words cannot express my gratitude to you all. Where are you going? I don't think there was a door over there. I think it was a hallway. War finally over. Yes. We can all live in peace again, together. Right, Shadow? There can be no going back, not for all of us. But why? Don't go, Anime, stop him! Maria, Shadow is right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him, not now. Shadow, we will meet again. Okay, bye, Shadow. Oh, hi, other ghosts. There's all the other characters that were technically better than Shadow. Well, we should be going too. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. This is only the beginning. No, I'm pretty sure this is the end. I don't think there's any like continuation of this story. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor, Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world. All had vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend. And the memory of those bitter days would fade. Oh, they rebuilt that town. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. This is Star Wars. I'm also sure this is not in the original. At least not in this way. Good game. I can't speak for the original 2. Maybe the original 2 actually is just a rough experience. And honestly, it probably is a bit rougher. Though I think if you're playing it like in the 80s and you have a lot more time to mess with grinding, eventually you're going to be fine. I thought it was fun. I thought the story, like, was pretty good for an NES game. You know, simple, but, like, it still has a lot of personality to it. I think I enjoyed it more than 4. I think, even though, like, okay, 10 is probably a better Final Fantasy, I think I enjoyed this more than 10. I think it's got some, like, it's just a chill time. The grinding with the levels, like, how the level ups work is, like, doesn't really affect things too much. I do think it's a little weak with the magic system, but, I think overall I liked how it made me approach battles. Like, you did want to use spells to, like, level them up. I think it was interesting. I don't think it's a perfect use of the system, but I think the system is interesting, and I don't think it's nearly as bad, at least not in this version for sure. But yeah, I thought this was good. I think this game gets unfairly, like, dogged on by people who have not played it. If you played it and you played the original and you had a frustrating time, you know, fair enough. I'm not going to argue against, you know, people on that. But I do think there's a lot of people who just hear about people saying 2 is bad and then just decide it's bad. And again, granted, I am playing the Pixel Remaster. I want to emphasize, I'm not playing the original version. But I also don't think many of the people who are saying that have played the original version either. So I'm not going to... I do want to say, like, okay, I don't know for sure how 2 originally plays. This has definitely some stuff that makes the level up system a bit easier than maybe it was in the original 2. But I think even then, I think it gets even beyond that. I think there's a lot to like here. A lot of cool characters. I do think the rotating cast works better here than I did in 4 for me. I do think it's weird that Leon is so far in the game despite you naming him at the beginning. I don't really know if I think he works as a character, but there's a lot of cool other characters you get. And yeah, and I like the word system, the keyword system. I think that's cool. I don't think it does anything super amazing, but I actually like that. And I like how it's like how you have to talk to one character, get a word, and talk to another. It feels like you're actually discussing things. I like it. It's cool. Yeah, it is definitely better than everyone else says, for sure. I enjoyed it more than 4, and I enjoyed it more than 10, I think. I didn't enjoy it more than 6, 9, and 5, but, I mean, that's, I don't think that's that insane. Do I think 10 and probably even 4 are better games than this? Potentially. I think it could be argued this is better than 4. I think 4, the problem with 4 is, 1, it was the first one I played. 2, I think it, because on the SNES I expected more out of the story than what, and you really, 4 is basically an NES story in an SNES package. And even then, it's still very limited graphically compared to some of the other SNES games. But for 2 it works. 2 is like you go in expecting nothing and you get a lot more than you expected. I would say it's probably one of the best RPG stories on the NES, maybe. Because, Mother's cool, but even Mother's just more weird than anything. I think this one's pretty good, and it's pretty dark, also. Yeah, I'm glad I played this one. I was going to do 8 or 7, I picked this one or I picked either this or 1 I had as possibilities, because I want a shorter one. And I am glad this one over 1, because of the NES ones, it was the one I was most interested in playing. I'm not against playing 1 either. The one thing with 1 is I have heard that the Pixel Remaster is a bit too easy. And, for 2, I don't have an issue with doing that. For 1, it's maybe I do own original 1. Maybe I should just play original 1. I don't know. But you could argue, oh, well, you should, technically, probably is it better to play every game as the original form? Sure, but besides 4, I played everything as the Pixel Remaster, except 4 I played the original at the time, and because Pixel Remaster didn't even exist, I don't think, and 9 obviously is its own thing. But so the ones I haven't played, the first 10 are 1, 3, 7, and 8. There's only 4 Final Fantasies I haven't played in the first 10. And, unless you count 10-2 or after years, but of the main number series. 3, I'm not really excited to play. 1, it's yeah, I'd play 1, but I'm not, again, super enthused for that. 8, I want to play. And 7, I feel like I should play, even though I know a lot of what happened in 7. I do think at this point it is true that 13 and 12 are, if I'm looking at what I would want to do as the next Final Fantasy, probably 8 or 7, but I am very curious about 12 or 13 as well. Yeah. Now again, I do preface this, Sturb. I did not, we both did not play the original 2. And, I did do a lot of, part of this was for streaming purposes, and not so much that I couldn't handle it, but I did turn off the encounters occasionally just to make things easier. But, that's not because I was, dying or anything, because I was pretty over-leveled for the most part. There really wasn't much of a struggle. And I assume in the original 2, the struggle would be just, leveling your health up and stuff like that. I assume that final battle is a lot... I don't know if it matters, though, because if he does that much damage, even if you have health, it probably doesn't matter. Your big thing is just going to be healing fast enough, but... This is long credits. It's also Star Wars. But yeah, it's interesting to see where a lot of the origin of stuff came from. I know, obviously, Final Fantasy 1 has some as well, but I feel like 2 is the first one to have the actual Final Fantasy story beats. Because I think 3, I don't know what 3 does, but 3 might backtrack a bit story-wise, but then 4 is basically this. 5 also has elements of this kind of story. 6 as well, but 6 tries to do a bit of it more of an epic. I do think 7 tries to do... 7 and 8, I assume, try to do something a little bit different, from what I know. But then 9 goes back to this classic story. And then 10 is just hey, what if we just have a pilgrimage? And it's yeah, but, I wish I liked 10 more than I did. I don't like not liking 10. It is funny, because I talked to my cousin,
and I had mentioned I wasn't big on 10, and he was like, I hate, I agree with him on some stuff, but I do think there's some things I like silly stuff, and he was like, I didn't like 10, I didn't like stupid Waka, and I didn't like, and I'm like, Waka's like one of the best parts of that. Like, I did like Waka. That's not the reason I didn't like the game, but I like 9 is, I knew, like, there's certain things I know I'm gonna like going in, and it does suck if I think I'm gonna like something I'm not going to, I don't end up, but like 9 I knew I was gonna be, like 9 just gels with me so much, which is funny because I'm pretty sure way back in the day before I understood what RPGs were, I think I tried playing 9. I didn't understand what was going on, but I was like playing an already existing file and wasn't really paying attention. So when you dislike something, but that's the worst. The worst thing is when it's like, I don't like this thing. Yeah, I don't like that thing either. I don't like this thing that you actually like. Well, fuck, I like that thing about that thing. Also, that always reminds me of Sungwon's clip of opinions on the internet. I don't like this thing, but I like that. No, I think it's the other way around. I love this thing. But it does go it is. I don't like this thing, but I love that thing. I love that thing. And then he goes, but I really don't like this thing. What but I really love this thing. I'm ruining this joke. But that thing sucks. I hate that thing. That thing's awful. It really comes down to, like, there's reasons for why you have opinions, but ultimately you can't get mad for someone having an opinion. Unless, I get mad when people don't think on their own and just parrot other opinions. And I get mad when people don't really consider, like, they'll put reasons for their opinions that aren't actually, they're just trying to, like, grab straws. Like, Sticker Star, this is not the best example, but Sticker Star, everyone's like, oh, the reason the game is bad is because it doesn't have levels. No, that's not really the reason the game is bad. That's the reason that you're claiming it is bad. And the conclusion of why you don't like it is correct, but it's not because it doesn't have level ups. There's a lot of other things that that would make it better. But yeah, that too. What you need to do is invest in even more in Waka like I did, and that's the best game. Yeah, I didn't invest enough in Waka. You were like Waka-pilled. Yeah. Alright, well, is there anything else to do at this point? Not really, right? Is there any extras? Let's see. Bestiary, so what was the final, what was this thing out of curiosity? No, extras won't be long, because there's only like a few, there's barely anything here, but... Iron Giant, okay. Alright, let's just look at the art real quick here. Cool logo. Cool, Furion. I think this is one of the few times that Armano's art actually is pretty accurate, I feel like. Call to Arms. Is that supposed to be Guy? Is that... Can I zoom? I can't really zoom. Why does Guy have a gun? Why does Guy have a gun? Yeah, I really do like the look of the logo. Armano's art is very unique. Monster. I'm not even really sure what... His art almost reminds me of, like, you know those, like, traditional, like, paintings that you see of, like, of Japanese, like yokai and stuff? It has that kind of energy. Comrades. We have, this is the, like, if you showed this and didn't know the context, you'd be like, none of these are characters in this game. Guy speak blaster. That's Furion. Why is he not wearing pants? Maria, what? Okay, wait. What is her outfit here? She has like one bra. Like, and then she has like a weird... This is certainly an outfit. Maria is very much kind of just there. She's not really much of a character in this one. Mysterious moon bra. Guy is like big hulking ogre. Leon. Minwoo, the character that, again, you would think he's like the main character of this game, and he only really shows up for once near the beginning and then just comes back to blast the door. Joseph's kind of sick looking here. That's Gordon. Yeah, he's kind of what you expect him to look like. That's kind of cool. I do like how they interpret some of the later. There's Layla. Some of the later characters in when they're in different media. Richard Highwind, Princess Hilda. There's the is that what you ended up posting later? His little hand, T-Rex hands. This is fuck ass pose. There's B. And he's the logo. Not really sure why they made him the logo. It's very interesting what they choose to make the logo for each game. There's Sid. The first Sid. There's Paul. Yeah, we love Paul. Here's Borgin. Look at this dwarf of a man. He's all leg. He doesn't even, like, he's all lower half. Yeah, Sid was purple. There's another Borgin. There's another Borgin. They love Borgin. Vampire Thorn. I don't even know what this is sick looking. Snowman. Icicle. I love this like ink art. Adamantoys. That's an ogre. Dual heads. That the big rat skull. Zombie. Why is the zombie like? Why is the zombie in the back look like he's trying to like cover himself because he's naked? Ghost. Antlion. Gotas. Chimera. Deathflower. Helldiver. Buccaneer. Frickin' Buccaneers. Wildhorn. That's a cheese rhinoceros. Gigantoad. Sea Dragon. I like how we went in the Leviathan, arguably the first Leviathan. Actually, it's not, because I know there's one in one. But we don't even ever actually see the Leviathan. We just see its stomach. Brain. This is your brain on Final Fantasy. Parasite. Imp. Malboro. That's kind of cool art. Baskel. That's Chameleon. Hack Dies. Roundworm. Green slime. How do you know it's green slime? It could have been any... It's not colored. Red Soul. Vampire Lady. Killer Mantis. Death Rider. Wood Golem. Goblin. That's a goblin. New Nina icon. Bomb. Soldier. Wizard. Sturm's favorite character. Lamia. Hilgigas. Behemoth. White Dragon. Iron Giant. So yeah, we didn't see that. Beelzebub. Astaroth. And the Emperor. which is basically pretty much they were based. The Emperor's design here is like, okay, so this is where Golbez comes from. There's no way they didn't like look at this guy and we're like, okay, we're like 4 is like a lot of SNES. 4 is not to the extent of other games, but a lot of SNES games do feel like soft remakes of NES games. Super Metroid is a soft remake of a Metroid, or however you want to like it. It's story wise, it's not it's a new game. But, like, it is kind of like, let's just take what Metroid had in its area and do something new with it. A Link to the Past, same thing. 4 does feel like it kind of is that for 2. And there's no way they didn't look at this guy and were like, we're going to make him the Emperor. Or we're going to make this the new... And we're going to take this guy and make a new version of him. And they made Golbez. So, and then music player... But then we got the original ones. Okay, so these are all the NES. But I think that's about it, guys. Yeah, this game was good. I'm glad I played it. I hope you enjoyed. We will be playing Calabria in the Souls of Limbo next Sunday, the 5th at 7:30 Eastern. And then I think the week after, I think was Rune Factory. I'll have to look. I'm going to post a schedule probably after next week. It's either going to be Rune Factory or it's going to be... It's either going to be Rune Factory or it's going to be Mermaid's Mask. First look at that game. But we got some Rune Factory this summer. We got some Name That Game tunes, and it should be a fun time. And if you happen to be subscribed to me and are in our Discord, you can vote for which Sonic game you want to see me play after Rune Factory. So that is true. Golbez does point at you. I don't think anyone is streaming, but I will look. I think everyone else is heading to bed, which is fair because this did go later. I kind of figured it would, but that's fine. I'd rather do it tonight than have another session of this because it wouldn't have been a long session. Yeah, I think we're gonna just end it. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. Later.